That better? There we go. I keep forgetting that OBS does this thing where it turns off each of my devices. So hello and welcome to our live stream. So this is our second annual Throw Cody Under the Bus, Support Extra Life event. So today, first of all, I want to thank the community for already coming out in force. It's been absolutely amazing. This morning, we broke through last year's amount, and that was before the stream even started. So to let you know, there are a couple of bonus things you can do to help or hurt the people on our stream. So there are 3 donation tiers. First, if you would like to throw Cody under the bus, you can do such a thing. Second, if you would like to turn the next natural 1 rolled by anyone into a natural 20, that is a donation tier. Why someone would want to help people, I don't know, but hey, it's charity, so maybe you are feeling particularly charitable this morning. And the last one, if you really want to punish Cody for the $120 value, you can turn his next natural 20 into a natural 1. And so yeah, let's see if we can TPK for charity. Hero points will be handed out a little bit differently. So the way it'll work today, we have our value that we earned last year. It was $3,722.10. For every $200 we go over that value, we will be awarding 1 hero point to 1 lucky person on the stream. If I knew how to use Twitch, I would let you vote, but then Cora would just get all the hero points. Next, for every $500 we go over, I will be issuing a bus pass. This is the reward level that lets you go from a natural 1 to a natural 20, and this is applicable to any player, even Cody, with the exception on a fated reroll, because that would just be no fun if you made him roll a natural 1. Finally, if we break $5,000 as a team for fundraising, I will give everyone a +1 boon for, it's an untyped bonus. Every single roll for the rest of the scenario will be +1. And if we manage to get my account over $5,000 personally and every single other member of our fundraising team over $500 individually, then we will make that bonus a +2 and really power up our heroes. So that's what we're looking for today. Again, thank you so much. For those of you who are Canadian donors, you do have to donate against my personal account if you do need a tax receipt. For anyone in the US, you can donate to me or anyone else. What you get from Extra Life immediately is usable as your tax receipt. If you're international, I have literally no idea how tax receipts work internationally, so please don't ask me. I am not a tax lawyer. I have absolutely no idea. But I am still happy to take your money in the name of the children, so I guess I'm not taking it. At the end of this stream, I'll take a little bit of a break and we will be doing rolls in Foundry for a bunch of really, really cool prizes, which I totally forgot to write down as a cohesive list. So I will definitely need to get that. If my favorite bot will go through and copy that list for me and DM it to me, that would be awesome. We will be rolling in order of sort of highest value to lowest value. The sort of premier prize that we have today, Joshua Hennington is willing to write a side quest for you and your group. He is an author who freelances for Paizo. This is applicable for Pathfinder 1st edition, 2nd edition, or 5e, or if you give him a little bit of time, he's even happy to learn your system. So if you want a professionally written side quest, this is the reward tier for you. Well, it's not really a tier, it's sort of you have to be lucky and win the raffle, but the more you donate, the more chances you get. So every single dollar that someone donates, unless they've decided to opt out or are anonymous and haven't contacted me, they will get a weight 1 roll against the table. You can only win 1 prize, so even for the people who donate a lot, if you donate, say you're one of those crazy people who donated $500 to me so that I'll run the entire Dark Archive for you. First of all, thank you, that's amazing. Second, you have a 1 in 5 chance of winning every single roll, but as soon as they win something, that 500 weight drops off the die. Right now with our donations, it is currently a D2514. But there are 2 $500 on there, there's a $400 on there, a couple $150s on there, and there's something like 10 prizes on our table. So that size of die will come down really, really, really quickly. Our next big prize, Anathema, he will create in the style of some of the tokens you'll see, which maybe is a preview of the Pathfinder 2nd edition Bestiary token pack that is coming out. He will make up to 10 tokens for you in that style. What else do we have? Other than that, there's a Foundry license up for grabs, a couple of beginner box keys courtesy of Foundry Gaming. There is an AP book module. There is the Oracles Plus, Witches Plus, and Clerics Plus. The three of those books as a single bundle. When you get the books from DriveThruRPG, inside there is a code for a Foundry module, so you can have that in your Foundry game as well. We're also putting up one of the house divided product keys. So if you would like a copy of this at present only 5e adventure, I'm sure if we donate enough and show how big the PF2e community is, that perhaps they'll think of converting it to second edition. That's up for grabs. And I think I'm missing one or two other things from the prize raffle. In any case, we've got lots of things that you can win as an added bonus, and thank you for donations. If you want to be in that raffle, get your donation in by the end of the stream, and we're happy to go from there. So without further ado, I'd like to introduce our illustrious players for this particular game. So today we'll be having 4 characters. Some of you may remember Morgan Burns. We'll also be having Hansel Ving, Ziz, and Clayton Tanner. So playing our characters today, I'd like to welcome, first of all, Blake. So this is Blake. Many of you may know him as Nethys, who is in charge of the archives of Nethys. Next, we have our man of the hour. I'd like to introduce everyone to Cody, also C.S. Wendrowski. Or I guess properly it's C. Swendrowski, unless it's your book, right?
Yeah, C.S. Wendrowski is my author pen name.
Yeah. So Cody is here and donating himself once again to be thrown under the bus. Next, we have Cora, GM to, I suppose, Foundry staff, as well as our community manager and second Foundry employee. And last but certainly not least, Steve, GM Steve from the Recall Knowledge channel. If you have not watched his live stream, they're presently doing Outlaws of Alkenstar. It's an amazing stream, and he's also made a whole bunch of how to use Foundry videos. So everyone, welcome. On the screen to the left of Blake, between Blake and I, you'll see that right now on the board we have 1 bus pass, and that should actually only be 5 bus stops. So the bus pass is the natural 20 turning into or a natural 1 turning into a natural 20. And the bus stop, of course, is Cody having to reroll. So he's already starting off this stream at a very significant disadvantage, which is the way that I think we all want it. For the children.
You can't keep me down.
Let me try.
So with that, I'll wait for that the background music to restart. That's loud. Oh, hold on. This is about to refresh the start of the background audio, and we'll try and get that tweaked out. Make sure that it's something acceptable. So is that background noise level appropriate for everyone on the stream? Wonderful. So with that, I'll just switch over the names to the player names and we'll get some introductions off. So first up, Hansel.
Hello. Hansel is a thaumaturge by trade, but he was once a little gnome in the sleepy town of Caliphas in Ustalav. When late night a ritual went wrong, he was preparing for some grisly murders that were going around at the time. People were being drained of their blood and sorts. And well, he was consulting with dark forces and creating a little guardian, but something went bad, and the gnome disappeared from this world. But a little piece of his soul stayed behind in the doll, which took on the form of a defense against monsters and fiends against the dark. And it picked up the gnome's little grisly kukri and the lantern he was using for light, and went out into the world to keep doing what he did best. Hunt down these things and kill them.
Okay, next up, the venerable Morgan Burns.
Morgan Burns is a god amongst men. Once he went on a drinking bench so legendary, the Hayden, the god of revelry, gift and powers that Morgan still doesn't really understand. But he is a cleric. He is out here to inspire awe and all he needs, and he's just having a great time. And also is still a little hungover a year later.
Well, seeing as Recall Knowledge just donated $200, I think it's fair to say that the first hero point will be going to Clayton. Buying success, that's the way to cheat it. Next up on our introductions, we have Ziz.
Hello. So those of you that watched Morgan Burns' last epic adventure know that he rescued, recruited, some might say adopted, a young kobold from the caverns beneath Atari. And Ziz is back, now a PC. Many sort of months, maybe years of traveling later, many levels later, he is now a champion, a liberator, a champion of redemption. Of course, following the oath of Morgan Burns, his draconic exemplar. And my job is that no matter how low he rolls, no matter how many times he's made to re-roll, Morgan Burns will live. I pledge this, and I will die for Morgan Burns.
You also donate those re-rolls, right?
Well, yeah, Ziz will die for Morgan Burns. Cora will pay for Morgan Burns to die, and Ziz as well. They're gonna both die together for charity.
Oh.
For charity.
I will point out that we just got, courtesy of Marshall Mowbray, another bus pass. So I'll add that to our list. And last but not least, Clayton Tanner. Clayton, if you please.
Howdy out there. My name's Clayton Tanner. I'm a former shield marshal out of Alkenstar. Got ousted during the Purge, where I became more interested in occult activities in the region. And I've spent the last 15 or so years dedicating myself to becoming a Ghostbuster. You see, while my name might be Clayton Tanner, my friends call me Midnight. That's a story for another time.
Sorry. Apparently being on stream is busy when everyone keeps throwing money at us.
We can just sit here all day and you can keep throwing money and we don't have to do anything.
Yeah,
That's perfect.
no need to rush it. We can stay here as long as the money keeps coming in.
And I think that's another Cody under the bus, although Drentel didn't say specifically.
Yeah.
So
Doing great.
There's a lot of people out there that want to see Cody under the bus.
Oh no,
They can't keep me down. I will overcome.
So apparently it is not a Cody under the bus. So there we go. So I won't change that. Okay, getting to the part where it's now my job. So today, our group of illustrious adventurers have been brought to the outskirts of the town of Ravengro in Ustalov. There's a once luxurious estate built by Count Eigen Lores after he established the infamous Harrowstone prison. At the height of his power, Lores had the grand mansion built to demonstrate his new wealth. Its most famous feature was the spectacular Hall of Mirrors, a sight never before seen in Ustalov's war-torn history, leading to the moniker of the mansion still keeping to this day, known as the House of Mirrors. Lores purchased a tremendous amount of art during the construction of his new estate. Chief among these pieces was Lady of the Harvest, a celebrated work by a master of mid-late Age of Enthronement period. However, as soon as the Lady of the Harvest arrived in the House of Mirrors, a strange phenomenon began to plague the manor and its construction crew. Rumors circulated of freak accidents befalling workers, as well as a few unexplained disappearances. The crew also swore the painting had a habit of appearing in random rooms throughout the house, regardless of where it was hanging when the workers left the previous night. After Loris was deposed, the manor itself remained uninhabited for over a century. Ravencrow itself has stabilized into a small but prosperous agricultural town, overshadowed at times by its gruesome history. The city council decided to seize upon the opportunity of the Lady of the Harvest's upcoming 500th anniversary to bring some positive attention to the town. They hope to turn the house into a museum with the painting as its centerpiece, but first, someone must deal with the pesky curse. And that is where the group of you have come in. Obviously, we have a wonderful group of curse hunters. And is everybody ready to begin?
Mm-hmm.
I
Do
was
it.
ready to hunt curses.
Okay. So with that, you are transported all the way to the Loris Manor first floor. So you arrive outside of a really lovely old manor. Around the grounds itself is just this overgrown derelict garden. Little remains of it, but there are some blackberry brambles and a partially collapsed gazebo out back. In front of the house are grand marble columns that are just sort of weathered and aged. The architecture itself is of the Taldan type, which is very much more similar to what you'd find in Absalom, and not quite in keeping with the rest of Ustalav. Tall windows are framed by smaller decorative columns. Oh, we have another bus pass. Oh, okay, I just need to do some updating.
This mansion looks like the summer home I was grounded to when I was a teenager.
Little known fact, the painting we're looking for, I explained to our friends in my perfect common.
Mhm.
It was actually painted by a third cousin of Morgan Burns. And it's very important that we get it back.
We will find this painting. See what the door looks like.
I will say, up on the top of the second floor, there is a well-lit sort of solarium. So it's the second floor is just encased in glass. And let me see if I can update. Okay.
Yeah, won't get too far ahead.
Sorry. Lots of donations coming in quick and fast.
Good.
Good.
Yeah, it's wow, this is the same as the last stream started. I feel like, although Drentel hasn't popped it up yet, we are definitely into the realm of a second hero point at this point. So, how about we do ye old 1d3 to see who gets the hero point? According to my list, that looks like that's a Korra hero point. So Ziz is now up to 2 hero points.
Wow, that is the easiest hero point I've ever gotten. That was great. Thanks, guys.
You're not just a hero, Ziz, you're a champion.
Add another hero point. 10 times
Keep
the
'em coming, folks.
$21 reward.
Nice, nice.
Looks
Awesome.
like we are definitely not going to be lacking for bus passes. I think we have no natural ones left in this game.
Woo.
Unless they're rolled on a bus stop roll. Yeah, okay, so Clayton is now up to 2 hero points, and we will throw another bus pass on the list. Well, I don't even know that I'm going to count bus passes anymore. We're at the point where I don't think it's even possible for there to be 14 natural ones against the players. So
Don't tempt Desna. She
Yeah,
can be
you-
spiteful.
don't.
You're speaking
Challenge
way too
accepted.
soon.
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, okay. So you come up to the door of the manor.
Okay. Yeah, Hanso will kind of walk quickly up to the door and give it a good once over. I assume you. Should I send you any blind checks, or presume you've done all the searches? And such?
So everyone knows on the stream, both Hansel and Clayton have Trap Finder or similar capabilities. There's Ghost Hunter involved. So what I'll let everyone know is I have pre-rolled for the hazards and traps just based on it. I will say to the players, should you wish to do an additional inspection, you can absolutely roll for it, but I have pre-rolled. And so I will say, both Hansel and Clayton, as you come to the front door, it seems like the front door of the manor is just the front door of the manor.
Good. No lock, seems open.
No, you were told to come, and you would be meeting with someone here.
Oh, okay. Oh, an empty place. Sure. Boldly lead the way in.
So you open the door. In front of you is a vestibule. Inside waiting is a gaunt-looking woman. She comes up to the group of you. Thank you for coming. My name is Liro Traventhal. I believe you were informed that you should likely be meeting me.
Yes, you summoned me and my group of monster hunters here.
Please, allow me to take your coats and other accoutrements. I'm happy to hang them for you. And welcome into Loris Manor. It contains a great many historic works of art, though some restoration will be necessary. The Hall of Mirrors should be spectacular. It's up on the second floor. And the solarium is also, it used to be apparently quite lovely. It's been aged and covered in grime, but the whole house is well lit and bright. Who knows in general how things have been transformed over time. Regardless, if you have any questions, I have limited knowledge, but please, feel free to ask.
I'd like to roll to make her like me via glad hand.
Sure. Roll a diplomacy check. And right. You will be rolling it twice as your first
Let's just start
we gotta get through them, you know?
Let's break out the bus, everyone.
Alright. Take diplomacy check. I see it's under proof. Sorry, I gotta figure out the sheet real quick.
Yeah, that's my bad. I should have put the action on your sheet. If you go to the compendium tab.
I found it. Okay. And I'm going to need to click the keep lower modifier.
Yeah, I think it should work for this.
And I take a -5 penalty to the check.
Yeah, glad hand gives a -5, but you can probably just roll it and Tim will tell you.
Yeah, so a 19 and 11, even though the bus came, it's still sufficient. She looks at you, she sort of giggles. The rest of you observe Morgan's attempt to glad hand seems to be equivalent to hitting on this particular woman.
This narrows his eyes. Competition, unacceptable. This woman cannot be trusted.
Well, please come in. She looks at Morgan. Do you have any questions? I'd love to escort you and give you a private tour.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Please, I would love. I'm a fine connoisseur of the arts. If you could show us around.
As you all enter, I will say, Hansel, looking around, you do notice on the door frame leading inside, there is a streak of blood right here.
Must be an abstract piece.
I missed that ping. Was that on where I'm at, or was it on the other side?
It's right here, this part of the...
Oh, that door. I'm sorry. Okay. He will quickly wand over to it and run a little wooden finger through it and examine it and maybe pocket some in a vial.
Okay.
Do you know whose this blood is, madam?
She turns her head. I honestly don't. It's very perceptive of you to have spotted that. It seems kind of strange. I'll say it isn't immediately fresh. She's like, I've only been here for a few hours. They asked me to come and open up the building for you.
And who else is here with you?
To the best of my knowledge, absolutely no one. It was locked before I arrived, and I didn't see any signs of tampering. And I'll say, Hansel and Clayton, as you looked at the door, you didn't see any telltale signs of someone picking locks or trying to gain ingress.
That's good to know. Well, Hansel is naturally suspicious of everyone that isn't Hansel, so he's going to do a quick sense motive check. I'm sure she's fine, but you know.
Hansel, she seems entirely on the level. She seems to be here sort of in an administrative fashion. I would say based on that role, you gather that likely she was promised some position curating this museum, and this is sort of her first trial or test.
Okay. She just passed the lights test.
Well, if you'd like, please, let's enter into the main hall. So she comes over and opens the double doors. The double doors open into a spacious, grand foyer. In front of you is a stairway. It seems like it goes up to the second floor. As you walk in, you'll see to the north and the south, there are passages that exit, as well as sort of you can see the outlines of a hall at the far end, as well as passages heading off further to the north and the south. She's like, I'm sorry things are in a little bit of disrepair, but if you'd like to come and see the painting, please follow me. And she leads you around the corner. Against the banister on the far side, hanging on the wall, is a painting, and the painting itself looks like this. And I'm just going to swap over to the stream to give them a little bit of a better view.
Excellent framing, good contrast. I believe that's wheat.
Who is this woman, madam?
She laughs. She said, "Oh, you're quite special, aren't you? This here is the Lady of the Harvest. It was painted by Elson Moonkeep around the year 4209. It traded hands many times before it ended up in Count Loris's collection. He acquired it specifically to be a centerpiece of his new home." So she stands there holding the drop cloth. She turns to you, and as she's about to speak, the air around you begins to hum. The painting erupts in a blinding flash of light. She disappears, the painting disappears, and each of you are filled with this sort of sense of change. You now have a specific quirk, which I will whisper to you. Everyone on the stream will be able to see what these are.
Uh-oh.
Oh, don't look at the stream.
Why do all the beautiful women always disappear on me?
This is why you need to find a good loyal kobold.
This is, I have you in your entire entourage.
Okay, so if everyone can check their messages, you will see how you must now act for the remainder of the adventure.
Is everyone all right?
I am most excellent, as always.
Well, that
Très
put
bien ici.
What do you
My
think
hair
happened to
better.
her?
Ziz looks around for the missing lady and determines he was correct. This is a ruse, and says to Morgan, "Bien fait que tu l'as pas suivi, hein?"
Well, you see, my dear, life is like a game of seduction. Yeah, I'm chess. What?
J'ai tellement à apprendre. Merci. Ziz will investigate the painting. Does it look the same as it did before?
The painting
He says the
disappeared.
painting disappeared. Yeah, with her.
Oh, right. Sorry. Okay. Well,
I'm looking around the back of the stairs to see if she's like nearby still or if she's totally gone.
So walking around the back of the stairs, the floor itself is dust covered. You don't see anything in particular. It seems like a lot of there hasn't been a lot of foot traffic in the area, and you do not see any sign of her at all.
I'm gonna move to the base of the staircase, look up, and see if I see her like running up the stairs really fast or anything.
You look at the base of the stairs. Nothing. You also looking. Roll a blind perception check for me to just take a quick glance at the stairs. Glancing quickly up the stairs, you don't notice any footprints.
Well, ain't that something? I feel like I just saw something go up the stairs.
Mm.
Did you pulling the wool over our eyes?
Maybe this is one of those performative arts. It's an interactive exhibit.
Hansel will kind of move up to the stairs and ask Midnight, "Where did you see it?"
Up at the top of the stairs, took a hard left.
Hansel, as you approach up the stairs, all of a sudden one of them breaks below you.
Ah!
I do need you to make, as I didn't expect you to do this, let me pop up my notes.
Good. Unexpected. Perfect.
Already. I need you to make a... here we go. I'll pop it into chat for you. There you go. You want to roll an acrobatics check?
Sure.
Please.
Sure, sir. Yeah. That's not bad.
You're fine. You managed to just sort of grasp onto the side as the floorboard drops out from below you, and also you take a step back down the stairs.
Who made this?
Realizing the danger we're in, Ziz steps up and says, "Attention, Morgane. Permettez-moi d'aller avant vous," and begins poking the stairs one by one to make sure, that each one is safe before Morgan steps on them.
Very good, very good.
So with the care that Morgan is taking, you all realize that you should be able to get to the second floor if that's like where you would like to begin this particular adventure.
Sounds like that's where Midnight saw things. So Hansel smells the hunt.
Okay, so with that, you avoid the stairs and you emerge to the top of the stairs at the second floor.
Oh,
So
there's a lot of stairs.
So the floor itself here is all made out of tarnished, dirtied marble. As you brush your feet on the floor, you see that there is some sort of white gray slate underneath, but the marble at this point seems to be caked in brown dust. It seems like nobody's been here in quite a while. In the corners of each of the building on shelving seems to be pseudo-classical statuettes of human figures on small pedestals. In both of the western corners, they seem to have decorative robes. Layers of grime are all over them. Around the corner, glancing, Clayton does see walls of mirrors. So you believe that this is likely the fabled Hall of Mirrors.
Which way was the Hall of Mirrors?
To the west.
Back
There's
that way,
mirrors
okay.
to the north and the south.
Okay, so we can see ourselves in all the mirrors. Hansel is ever paranoid of vampires, and we'll make sure I can see everyone's reflection.
If you walk up to the mirror at this point, you look into it. You get the sense that from your sort of your ghost huntery nature that you should keep an eye on these mirrors, but right now they seem benign. To the north and south
I look
of you,
good.
you see doors to the west. There is a door to the north, 2 doors to the south, and at the back end behind the Hall of Mirrors is a double door, which you likely believe leads to the solarium.
Now the footprints go this way.
Are you sure?
I will say,
I
Hansel,
Point down at the ground.
roll a blind
Right there.
perception check for me.
Sorry to say that me, or was that him?
Yeah, for Hansel.
Okay, cool. You got it. Blind perception. And if it's within my light, I think there's a +1 on that too.
Well, we will be using our first bus pass on that natural 1. We'll be turning that into a natural 20. So here, I'm going to reveal it to
Yay.
the stream. So that natural 1
Thank
turns
you,
into
donations.
a natural 20. You look, there is literally
Ooh.
no trace of any footprint at all. In fact, looking intently, it seems like the point that Clayton is pointing at was never stepped on in the history of that piece of wood.
I'm going to give Blade a curious look. I'm not going to say anything at the moment, but I'll kind of just nod like I see it as well. Interesting.
Literally crouch down. Can you not? You all can't see this footprint right here, and I'm like doing a big circle.
Where does it go?
Due north.
While the two trackers decide which way we're going, Ziz has realized this is going to be a very large investigation. There's a lot of doors here. We're going to be here for a while. And so he turns to Morgan and he starts like getting the drinks out. He says, un petit blanc ou un rouge, monsieur? Pour une investigation, je sais que c'est toujours bien d'apporter la liqueur.
I do believe this is a brandy sort of investigation, but
What are you speaking, dear Ziz?
Quoi?
that's the language of Morgan Burns.
Ah.
Morgan, realizing this is an investigation, has, using his glamour clothes, been looking in the mirrors, like testing like from one style of clothes to another, and he's decided for like a tweedish detective sort of get up, with like a smoking pipe.
Yeah, like a deer stalker. As
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
trying on the outfits, Ziz is like, going like, yeah, like, yeah.
Okay, so we have another hero point to award. So I believe that Morgan's the only one who's not up to 2. So thanks to the generous donors, we are now up to 2 hero points for everyone.
Nice.
Thank you, everyone.
Are we keeping track of that, or are you keeping track of that?
Drentel's
There
keeping
she is.
track of that. I've got a bot.
Okay.
There's a bot
Oh,
on
you
it.
got a bot. Cool. And I will not bother editing my sheet.
So Clayton's going to very carefully tiptoe following the footsteps that he's following towards the door and check out the door.
The door's locked.
Hansel will just kind of watch him go through this. And oh, it's locked. Okay. Would you like me to take care of that?
No. Allow me. And then I go into my coat and pull out my like thieves tools and start fiddling with the lock.
Okay, so if you would like to try and unlock, I will pop that check into chat for you.
That's good, because Hansel Wellbold is untrained. Though I do have untrained improvisation, so I'm not that untrained. I did bring thieves tools just in case no one else had it. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, no, I got the thievery covered.
With that, you get your thieves tools in, you hear a first click.
Multi-tumblers.
Yep. Unless anyone has any objections, I'll keep going.
Second click. Still not open.
Wow.
Most doors
somebody-
just open for me if I smile at them.
Somebody really has something secret in here. Keep fiddling.
A fourth success. With that, the door pops open, revealing a stairwell down.
Yeah, wiggle on 3, click. I'm in.
Pas mal. J'ai vu pire.
Is that down or
Tu te
up?
souviens du kobold?
That is down. Okay.
It descends down.
C'était fou l'autre.
Up the stairs, down the stairs. When will it end?
Hansel will try to keep the light ahead of them, always shining the light in the dark crevices.
As party champion and like frontliner, Ziz is not frontlining. Ziz is protecting Morgan Burns.
So you get to the bottom of the stairs, and there is a second door that is locked.
This door feels stuck. Shoulder into it.
Should we decide on any exploration activities? Is that
So
worth noting?
if you would like to put your shoulder into the door and see if you can open it, just give me 1 sec, and I will pop up that check for you. And you can attempt to force the door open.
Yeah, Hansel's 2 feet does not have a lot of leverage.
That's
We do have
the
a good
wrong thing.
athletics.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just try putting my shoulder into it.
You smash your arm into the door in an attempt to force the door open. You seem to have jammed it.
Nah. This door is stuck. No way it's gonna budge. Back up.
Seeing you struggle with the door,
Hmm.
Ziz will walk up, pull out a crowbar, and say, "S'il vous plaît, permettez-moi," and will attempt to force open. Is it possible to roll now, or is it stuck?
No, it's possible to roll. The DC's just higher.
Okay.
It is literally impossible. Let's not waste our time.
Please. He's disciple of the illustrious god himself.
That
Well, that
natural
becomes-
1 turns into
Oh.
a natural 20. And with that, Ziz just takes the crowbar, works it into the corner, and the door just sort of flops open without any effort.
Oh,
Ziz
That's
turns
my boy. That's my boy.
Faut pas demander à... C'est un travail de kobold d'ouvrir des portes. And just gives it a nudge. It falls down. C'était pas si difficile.
You may celebrate. Pull out the little poppers.
Ah, merci. And Ziz will pull out the appropriate. Is it poppers? Like the drug, or is this the name of something else in America?
Like the little fire at 4th of July. Like you throw them at the ground. They
Okay,
go,
so not the drug. Good. Okay.
not the.
Yeah, Ziz
Please,
pulls
not
out little
that kind of
bag
party
pockets
yet.
and
So-
says, "Merci, patron," and starts like throwing them around, having a great time.
So
And takes a sip. He pulls out like a little wine
Mhm,
glass. It's made to look exactly like Morgan's.
did we move maps? We're back on the first one?
yeah, you're back on the first floor. So you've descended down to the first floor. You open the door, and in front of you is a set of double doors returning to the main hall.
Oh.
Incroyable. C'est comme un labyrinthe ici.
Okay. We're back.
Seems to be leading us on a wild goose chase.
Perhaps this is not the first floor again, but instead a mirror image and something's different.
Mm.
Do you think we should search the place then? How about here? Hansel will go check the doors. He's got his kukri in one hand, his little kind of red glowing kukri, and his lantern in the other.
The doors seem like doors. You don't see any issue with them. Nothing seems particularly dangerous or hazardous. Opening the doors in front of you, you see what looks like a giant kitchen. There's empty countertops. It looks like it's only been used a handful of times before the mansion itself was abandoned, in contrast with all the shelves around, which seem to be well stocked. It appears that the owner never bothered to remove the fine porcelain dining ware when the manor was abandoned, and it sits here in display in deteriorating glass-doored cabinets.
No visible wine racks or bevs of any kind.
Nope. And with that,
Well, I'll give it a little once over, careful look. Uh-oh.
as you walk in, none of you noticed all of the walls seem to become fluid and elastic. It seems like they are losing form. And with that, the doors behind you lock shut. I need everyone please to roll for initiative. And as the one who made it to the midpoint, it looks like I need Clayton to roll a reflex save.
Clayton?
You mean me? I'm the one that's up in front.
Oh,
Hansel.
Hansel, sorry. That's what I meant. Hansel, I need you to roll a reflex save.
I did roll my initiative at disadvantage, right?
Let's see.
Perfect.
It's my martial's aura. Would that apply to this? It's got a little option for me to turn on. Plus one set. That's only fear. Is this fear or death or paralysis,
This
drain,
is-
sicken, poison, disease related?
No, it is a magical trap.
Okay, beautiful. That's all right.
Right.
Oh, perfect.
Best
So
estimate.
I've got one under the bus taken care of and one more back on the list. So yet another stop for the bus. And
Boy.
here we go. I push. That one. There we go.
Nice.
So, based on that, Hansel, you feel your legs shudder, but you manage to stay standing. You know that you are now within a trap. To disable it, thievery to try and stabilize each wall, or dispel magic to counteract each wall would be acceptable things to try and do. What would you like to do for your turn?
Okay, and is there any way to recall knowledge to know more options, or are you telling me that's pretty much what I think is the limit?
If you'd like to recall knowledge, you can certainly try and do that.
Well, I wonder if this is appropriate. Can I do, I'm not quite familiar with the thaumaturge yet, but can I do exploit vulnerability on a hazard, or is it only on a creature? I think it's just a creature, right? But I could do a recall knowledge using esoteric lore, I believe. Is that right?
Certainly.
I think I can do
You can give it a shot.
lore.
Esoteric lore would be fine.
Yeah.
You can use it against pretty much everything.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, that's successful.
Haunts curses creatures of any type.
You've heard of this. This is a constricting hall. It's a hazard that's based off of a curse. You do know that for each wall that is active, on its initiative, it will make a strike against each person. Disabling a wall reduces the number of actions, and typically the attacks are spread out evenly.
Okay, and I don't know of any other ways besides thievery.
Just thievery and dispel magic are what you believe are the only ways to disable.
No, dispel magic is not what I have. So Hansel will move over to each wall. So there's left, top, right, and down, basically, or there's 4 active walls.
Yes.
Okay. So am I within reach of the left one, or do I need to move?
I'll say so long as you're within 5 feet of a wall, you can interact with.
I am quite small. Okay.
Well, it's going to be easy for you to get under the table.
Oh, good. Yeah, exactly. So I'll kind of scurry under there and start working on the walls.
Okay.
And
so you can roll a thievery check to attempt to stabilize the wall.
And I'll call out to the others. Do you think what I'm doing now is a good idea?
Yeah.
That is unsuccessful.
Yeah, I can think of the phrases.
With
Darn.
that, Clayton, you're up. The wall behind you, to your left and to your right, are visibly wobbling in and out. What would you like to do?
So I open the inside of my coat, and not only do I have thieves tools, but I got all kinds of like Ghostbustery type thieves tools. So I'm looking through all of them, and I pull out some sort of like chalk, and I turn to the wall behind me, and I would like to disable. Is it a 2-action disable a device check?
2-action disable a device, yes.
So I will spin to the wall behind me, and I will attempt to disable this wall, the one to the north.
Okay, so roll a thievery check. A natural 1, but the bus pass turns that into a natural 20. So with that,
guys, we're gonna need more bus passes.
The wall to the north is stabilized.
So as I draw the symbols and stabilize it, you see me go, oh shit, I can't get this one. And then with my third action, I'll move to the right side wall.
Okay. So with one wall disabled, there will be 3 walls attacking. They will be attacking... Oh. I guess I should just... Okay, so numbers 1, 2, and 3. So everyone except Ziz will be getting attacked.
Oh, good.
So first strike of the wall against Clayton. 33.
Let me check. Does my +1 AC from Trap Finder apply here?
Yes, it's...
Then it still hits. That's a big number.
Yeah, it's a really big number. So the wall bludgeons you for 23 points of damage.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
To Morgan Burns, a 35.
Unacceptable.
That is a crit.
I cause the wall to consider the weight of its sins.
Unfortunately, the wall is immune to mental effects.
It's not a mental effect, right? It doesn't have the mental trait.
The right wall will be enfeebled, I suppose.
Thank you very much.
And Morgan Burns will take 9 points of damage as the wall reconsiders what it's doing.
I just point my spear at it and I say, oh fuck, I have to say it in French. I say, mauvaise idée.
And then
don't
towards
like that.
Hansel.
Don't like that.
For double that, so that's 20, 40, 54 points of damage to Hansel.
Oh, is that all? Ow.
Oh yeah, so Morgan, you take another 18 because that was still a crit.
Oh.
And that ends the Hall's turn. Morgan, you're up. You've just had a wall have the audacity to smash into you. What would you like to do?
Had a lot of things hit on me, but never a wall before. I would like to disrupt magic, I think was what it was called.
Dispel magic?
Cora, that's not a leveled thing, right? I want to cast that at the lowest level I can.
You do upcast Dispel Magic because the higher level you use it on, it automatically dispels everything below its level.
Oh.
So if you cast it at level 4, anything, I think it's enemies level 7 and lower or 8 and lower.
How does Dispel Magic work? Is it a roll?
If you click the spell, there should be a counteract button in chat.
Oh.
So click that counteract button, but I'm going to need you to do it twice.
I will keep lower.
So a 23 will counteract if its counteract level is 4 or less. Good news is it is a 4. So you just barely
can't keep me down, buses.
Sorry, no. That is a failure. So
damn it.
Unfortunately, it is unsuccessful.
Remind me how hero points work?
You got hit by a bus, so you can't.
Got it. Okay.
Damn.
Womp womp.
That's the problem with Cody being run over by a bus. Although I do need to reduce our bus counter by 2.
So it's not lower than 4th level then. Okay.
Well, he failed, so counteract is 3rd level or less. You think that it was very, very close. So I would say, for Cody's sake, if you would have cast that at 4th level, you would have dispelled it on a success, because it is a 4th level effect.
Okay.
Yeah, you did nothing wrong. It's the chatters, it's the donators who have failed us.
Curse you.
Blame the children.
So Ziz, you're up.
Alright, which one damaged Morgan? The one on the right?
Yes.
Okay. So I don't know, like, I haven't recalled knowledge, like, what are the others doing, like, physically to the walls? If I were to copy them.
They're trying to stabilize it. So the walls are fluttering, and they're trying to, with some sort of finesse, to flex and force the wall to be a wall again. Although I suppose that Clayton turned around and drew some weird incantations on it as his disable.
Do you think this is something I could do with strength instead of thievery, like with an athletics check?
I will certainly let you try.
Alright. I will walk here and I will brace the wall with all of my might.
Get it, my boy.
Unfortunately, the wall sort of burbles around you and you are unsuccessful. Hansel, you're up. You can hero point that one if you want.
Hansel doesn't feel good. Oh yeah, do you want to hero point it? No? Okay. Then I will try to stabilize it again, I think. My athletics is a little better than my thievery. That thing... Am I still on stream?
Yep.
Oh, okay, cool. I saw everyone frozen for a second, so I got worried. Okay. Then I'm trying to think of anything else. I guess I could do my martial stance. That does give us a +1 bonus to attack roll. But is this something I think I could attack?
You could try to attack the wall, but it's a wall. It's a big wall.
Sure, it's a big wall. It might have hardness and everything. I'm just wondering if that might be more successful than my meager thievery.
I would say you'd suspect that you'd have to damage a lot of wall to stop it.
Okay. Then my aura won't matter too much. I will just go ahead and try thievery again.
And I will say, courtesy of the power of donations, Hansel, you gain a hero point.
Oh, hooray! I might be using that. Let's try this. Need a pretty good number. Yeah, you know what? Let's use one of those right now. This wall
Just reroll into a natural 1, which will get bumped up to a 20, and then we're...
Hey, I'm hoping for a nat 1 or a nat 20. I'll be happy with either at this point. That's neither. Oh, that's worse. With my last action, can I take cover somewhere where I might take less potential damage from the wall or get an AC or reflex bonus? I am small. I could hide under things.
Okay. Roll a stealth check.
Stealth, okay. That's another thing I'm not great at. Oh, should I have done that blind? Sorry.
No, it's fine. You effectively need a natural 20 because it's modifiers plus 21.
Oh, good.
Unfortunately, the hall still knows where you are. Clayton, you're up.
I'm not trying to get a concealment. I was more trying to get an AC bonus with cover. But I didn't know if there's a way I could get cover.
It's a wall.
Yeah. It's not a floor.
That's right.
All right, so Clayton has already moved over to this side of the wall. I'm just going to keep my chalk rune drawn going and start drawing on the right-hand side wall. Pop that thievery check, or I can scroll up and find it.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Here you go.
Perfect.
26 is not successful, unfortunately.
I will spend one of my 2 hero points.
Because I think you also get a +1 to this from... Because it is... I would say that it would fit under your trap finder. It's still not enough, but...
Okay. I didn't know if trap finder gives bonus to disabling. Maybe it does. Either way, I'm using a hero point.
And that is successful. A second wall is stabilized.
That's on you, chat. Thank you. Send more. And then with my third and final action, I will dash south
Oh my
down
god!
the room.
Whoa.
$1,000 donation.
Ooh.
Thank you, Varys Hovercraft.
That is a big one.
Versace Hovercraft from Molten Hosting. You're amazing. And then I'll end my turn next to Hansel.
I'm gonna need a minute on that one to figure out. I think that's a hero point for everyone.
I think that's a good idea, yes.
I think that's a hero points for all of us for every roll for the rest of the stream, but maybe
Yeah.
I'll buy it.
Everyone has fortune.
Yeah,
Versace Hovercraft is awesome.
at 1,000, that's 5 hero points.
Oh, yeah.
So I want to say that's I think that's at least everyone at 2, and Morgan Burns and Ziz at 3, Clayton and Hansel at 2 hero points. Oh my god. Molten Hosting, amazing. I am wow.
The official hosting
Now let's
charity stream. We endorse Molten Hosting.
Now I feel like I should be streaming off of Molten Hosting right about now.
Yeah.
Quick, upload the world.
Yeah, we need to stop the stream because I need to go and sign up for Molten
Using
Hosting.
Molten
everyone.
Hosting's one-click upload feature, you can quickly bring your world.
We need we need
I
to
write
have,
ads for them all the time.
cans of
It's
soda and turn them so the logo's facing the camera.
So as I rush down here just to Phil while he gets caught up on all the stream stuff, I look down and I see Hansel trying to hide under a cupboard or something, and just look down at the little puppet boy and say, "Son, I don't think that's gonna work. But I can't seem to get these walls to stop undulating."
Probably water damage at the foundation. Wall shouldn't do this.
Look for
We
the
tried
leak.
the doors.
Bad news. I think we have our first rerouting.
Ooh, to offset.
Now you want to roll a natural 1 and not a natural 20. That's charity for you. Yeah, just give me 1 second. I need to... I didn't expect to be doing this midstream, but I feel like this is something that everyone will support. So why don't I...
Also, isn't this like house thing kind of your bag? I mean, you're kind of the go-to source on handling this sort of stuff. Why is my rooms not working?
To my knowledge, or to my sight, has Midnight's attempts at fixing the walls been working, or is he actually failing?
It's been working. Like, drawing on the wall with chalk apparently seems to be going just
Who
fine.
knew?
Do you normally need glasses?
No. I ain't that old.
There's something wrong with your brain, then, I wonder.
He's got a pair of spectacles like on his. I'm literally wearing glasses. I have like the goggles of night as one of my items.
How about you try the other walls?
I mean, I don't really want to.
Yeah, like I'll just drop Molten Hosting's logo in the corner here.
Oh, excellent. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, like a sports car or something. We can accumulate them.
Listen, if you're gonna drop $1,000 on stream for charity,
You get at least a logo, you know.
you get your logo on the stream. Wow.
Midnight, are you sure you are seeing what is real?
I mean,
And he'll nod and point to the walls and move his finger like, try it again.
I'm not exactly sure of a lot right now.
And so far, he's been succeeding a lot better than I have, so...
So, back to... let's get back to, now that we've
I can help with that.
had our sponsor, let's get back to the wall beating the hell out of you.
Oh, good. Let's use these 0 points as top dying.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
I've been killed by fountains. I've been killed. No,
Okay,
just
so
a fountain, I think.
1 strike to Hansel, 1 strike to Clayton.
Oh, good.
So, one wall reaches out to give Hansel a hug for just a normal hit.
Oh, good.
18 points of damage.
All right. Hansel
Second
is-
one, Clayton.
And just, oh, the bludgeoning, not negative. Okay.
It is bludgeoning, yes.
On the
It's
one on
fountain
Clayton,
fused.
I can reduce that as well.
Okay.
It's easy.
That's going to be a critical hit, actually.
So instead of 37, it'll only be 35 to Hansel, so you can get 2 hit points back. For Clayton, it will be 40 less. Ziz is 7, so 40, 31 points of damage as the wall bludgeons into you, Clayton.
Okay.
And Morgan Burns, you're up. The north and the east walls are disabled.
Very nice, very nice. Now, the spell magic's good, but also my allies are not looking super good. I should probably heal at least one of them. Which of you... I'm willing to accept, praise of who I am and or my people who follow me to determine who gets to heal.
Out of game, I think you should heal Midnight because he has a better chance of stopping this.
All right.
First of all.
Well, I mean, I'm fine. I don't really need any healing or anything. But you have my sworn fealty.
All right, so
I believe I in chat appreciated that. Thank you, Steve.
So you want to click heal versus living. It's a bit,
thank you.
yeah. And then if you click the healing button,
Do the roll.
That's a
Oh,
lot of
good,
dice.
D10s. Okay.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of healing.
yeah. And there's no d20 roll, so you can't fail on these.
So if I use that as a 3 action, it says I disperse positive energy. I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
So if you do
So
that,
this reaction,
it would
is
heal
just
everyone for
40/10,
18.
but it's an AOE.
So everyone would get 18 if you spent all 3 actions, or you can spend 2 actions
No,
and get
we'll
50
do
to
the
mid-
2.
Usually, the
Morgan
2's
will
better.
throw a small flask of alcohol at midnight, and as he takes a swig, his wounds will stitch up from the warmth of the booze.
As the healing energy permeates around, you do start to hear some noises.
I don't like that.
What is that?
Might soothing, isn't it?
Okay.
With his last action, Morgan will cast Shield to raise his AC. He'll just shimmer with as if he's a little bit underwater.
Sounds good. Ziz, you're up. The wall beside you is now stable. You feel pretty accomplished, like this must have been you. Just took a little bit longer.
Alright, so the immediate threat is dealt with. I now need to move.
We're done here, right?
So I turn my attention to the doors, which is the northern wall, and I want to open these doors.
They are sealed.
How sealed? How impenetrable do I think the doors are?
It seems magically shut.
Unbelievable. So which walls are left that haven't been stabilized?
The wall to the right, to the west, and the wall to the south.
Okay. Well, this is terrible. I'm not very good at this. I can't stabilize walls.
You can do this.
Ziz moves here, raises shield, and cowers, and says, "Je suis désolé. Je sais pas quoi faire."
Hansel, you're up.
Okay. Now aid. If I want to try aiding midnight, it's usually just a DC 20, right?
Yep.
To aid someone. Well, I am a helpful puppet, so I am going to ask Minute, can you show me what you did over here? And I'm going to point to the western wall that still needs his assistance, and I am going to ready myself to aid him.
Okay.
I'll give a +2 bonus, and if I critically fail, which there's a good chance I might, I at least won't penalize you.
Sounds good. Clayton, you're up. Hansel, go for your aid roll.
Cool. So I'll do a thievery check. And I'll give it the +2 helpful puppet. Oh, yay!
Yes!
That's good.
Critical success. +2
Natural
bonus.
one.
+2 bonus, and
I am useful.
we now have our 11th hero point. So Clayton, you are up to 3. Hansel, you're the only one who's missing. So go stream.
Right.
Cool.
So with that aid, I will attempt to show Hansel what I'm doing and keep tracing the runes on the wall to suppress this.
Right. So you need thievery check. There you go.
Right. And this is +2 from helpful puppet.
That's correct.
All right.
Thanks to the helpful Puit.
Oh man! I swear I typed puppet. That's fine.
I am not a poet.
Helpful puppet.
And a third
There's a
wall
Puit.
is stabilized with chalk markings.
Why? Bloody! None of this is working. And then I'll strike.
I'm going to nod,
this-
hopefully, and yeah. Could you try it over here? And yeah, I'll move with him next turn to follow an aid again.
Stride to the last wall.
Okay, so with that, the wall.
I move to follow him since I think aid was only like an action,
Sure.
2 actions to set up.
As you run forward, unexpectedly, Clayton, the wall moves forward to meet you.
Oh. I knew I should have made its walking speed lower.
A 23,
actually
however,
missed.
you're able to dodge the wall. Seeing it coming, you scream out at the wall. And next up, Morgan Burns.
Okie dokie. Probably, I don't even think I actually need a move. I think I can heal our other ally from where I am.
You are a little bit too far away. You'll have to move up
Okay.
2 squares.
Thank you.
Yes, my stitching is a little damaged.
59 points of stuffing gets put back in.
Thank the maker.
Thank Morgan Burns.
Ooh.
And then Ziz, you're up.
Ziz crab walks like beneath the shields,
Right.
like keeping it raised to keep pace with Morgan. So that's 1 action to raise it and 1 to stride. And for my 3rd action, I think I'm gonna use. Can I aid a save? Is aid 1 action? Can I like aid his saving throw in case he has to make one?
Aid is 2 actions, unfortunately, because it would be a prepare action.
All right. Yeah, I can't think of anything I can do with my 3rd action, so I'll just sort of raise my shield again, like 2nd time
Okay.
for good luck.
And with that, I will say the healing magic seems to have drawn creatures into the room
Oh, good.
as 3 creatures appear.
All matters of creatures are attracted to me.
Hansel, you're up first.
Ah, this is more my style. I'll look to Midnight and say, "Do you have this?"
Had to check. Maybe
And nod
nothing's
the
working
door.
so far.
Perhaps you might not be seeing what is really there. And I'm going to kind of smile with assurance, and then I will take a step. I'm going to try to exploit vulnerability on this ghost-like spirit. See if I know anything about it. So,
Okay.
I believe with that, I just make a normal. Yeah, there's the details. Normal esoteric lore check, because I'm definitely holding my implement, my kukri.
Okay.
So yeah, let's see what I can see. And it doesn't. I don't think it's got secret traits. This is a
Nope.
public lore check. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Ooh.
Neat. Not a great roll though. You know what? Let's use a hero point. I got some.
Okay.
I haven't had a good fight yet. A little better.
So it's a success. You learn that it's resistant to all damage except forced ghost touch or positive damage.
Okay. Do I learned its highest weakness. Does it have a weakness?
It has no weaknesses, so I give you
Okay.
resistance.
So then I will, knowing of course that this spirit is probably tied to this place, I am going to pick up some detritus that I of course gathered earlier while I was through the mansion, and I'm going to give this creature a little personal antithesis. So it'll have a weakness against my weapon strikes equal to 2 plus half levels. So I don't know if that's probably rounded down. So 5 weakness.
Oh. Sorry, hold on a sec. I need to add 1 more bus stop, courtesy of Spice King for Cody.
Thanks, Spice.
Sorry, Hansel, what were you trying to do?
So you said I succeeded on that. So since it doesn't have its own weakness, I'm going to give it 1 with personal antithesis. So it gets weakness 5 to my strikes.
Okay.
I'm going to use some various dusts and stuff I gather from around the house to enhance my weapon against this creature, make it more grounded to where it came from, and then
Perfect.
strike out with my kukri.
Go for it.
Let's see. Not a
That'll
Ooh,
hit.
it is a hit.
Roll damage.
Hell yeah. And this should be, I forgot to add any weakness to it, but it has a weakness of 5.
Yeah.
Yay.
So you carve into the ghost for 17. Just need to check. Does it negate resistance, though?
No, it doesn't negate any resistance, so
Okay,
we'll probably still have that to deal with.
So you just don't you just ignore the resistance then on your strike.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Clayton, you're staring at the last wall. What would you like to do?
I will continue drawing my runes and trying to disable this wall. Now, question, is this considered a haunt?
Technically, no. It's a magical
perfect.
trap, but
That's fine. I just had a bonus against haunts.
If you have a bonus, do it because it makes sense.
Okay.
So I will certainly allow you to toggle it on as a bonus against haunts.
All right, so this is Ghost Hunter bonus I have against haunts, like for disabling haunts. All right. Disabling the wall. Natural 20, crits in chat.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, oh no, wait, you're not Cody, so it's fine.
Yes.
You don't get rerouted. Only Cody gets rerouted.
Oh, so important. Can we quote that afterwards? At least you're not Cody. Love you, Cody.
And with that, the walls are all stabilized. The doors unlock, but it does seem like there still are the three ghosts. Clayton, you have your thieves' tools in your hands and one action remaining. What would you like to do?
For my third action, I'll open the door.
Okay.
And then spin back and just be like, we're going to die in here. There ain't no getting out of this hellhole. And then that's my turn.
Okay. First up is the ghost commoner in the center of the room. It's going to make one strike towards Ziz, one towards Morgan, and one towards Ziz.
It's me.
11 points against Ziz.
I will glimpse of redemption on the Morgan attack.
Okay. So it will just pull back and not strike Morgan. And with its last attack, it will swing back at Ziz.
Wonderful.
Foundry.
Hell yeah.
The second one from the north, it starts to lament and scream outwards. And this will hit just Ziz and Morgan. I need you both to make a will save.
Oh, Marshall's aura.
There it is. That natural 20 canceled out.
No,
Luckily, that goes kept lower.
The natural 20 is lower because it's a natural 1 thanks to the rerouting.
Oh.
On the plus side, the rerouting is now off the table.
For now.
Morgan Burns is frightened 3 from this creature, who will then...
Unacceptable.
Frightened condition. I reduce the level of my frightened condition by 1. So I'm only frightened 1.
Okay. That'll work. So you can reduce yourselves to frightened 1. And next up is the third ghost, who will also scream, and I believe this one will hit everyone. So Morgan doesn't have to roll, but everyone else please roll as the creature to the south moans loudly.
When I realize I don't think Ziz and Morgan are technically in my aura at the moment. It's only 10 foot wide unless I make the diplomacy check.
No, but the creature emitting the sound is within your 10 foot, within the aura.
Oh, is that okay?
That's how it's actually worded. It's strange, and it's actually 30 feet because it's within the bright radius of your implement.
Well, I'm not talking about the lantern. I'm talking about the martial aura.
Yeah, I think I'm frightened too because I think I
martial dedication is just a 10-foot emanation from me until I use a diplomacy action to make it 20 feet.
I wonder why Marshall's still stuck on you then.
I assumed you'd just given them the effect
Um,
manually.
Is Ziz? No, I didn't. It's done. But does Ziz have
Oh.
Marshal's aura?
I just removed it. The effect.
Yeah, I'm shading a 10-foot aura around my guy, so like the inner black circle is correct on me.
Okay.
Yeah. I
So
was gonna make it 20 feet in a second, but yeah, at the moment it's smaller.
So Clayton, you are frightened too, and Hansel, I do need a roll.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, it's a will save, you say, and it is
It's in chat.
here. Oh yes, there we go. Ghost comma. Good. I'm already a little frightened, I guess. Okay.
So yeah, you are frightened too.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll keep it. It's not a crit fail.
And then it will. The ghost will strike out at you. And miss, even though you are frightened. That'll end the ghost turn. Morgan Burns, you're up. You are flanked by ghosts.
I am. My dear champion, I'm going to need you to take care of this.
Yeah,
I'm
would you
going
like
to
me to go first? You can hold your turn until after.
No. I would like to cast Disrupting Weapons at 3rd level.
Nice.
I will hand Ziz just a small shot glass, and as he takes it, he's imbued with courage, and his weapon glows. I will then, to the one directly in front of me with my one action left, although shield is probably the smarter action, attempt to demoralize this ghost.
Go for it. Roll an intimidation check.
Oh, master. How many disadvantages do I need to roll through still?
4. There's 4 left.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. A 16, unfortunately, is not successful, but it does reduce your bus stop number to 3. And I will hit the play button. As soon as I find the play button, everything's all moved around because of the molten...
Once we're done with this fight, Morgan, we should really just have you look really hard at a few cabinets. Do some quick searches.
And we'll drop bus stop down to 3, so unfortunately you don't scare, but...
I'm powered by champion, so...
Ziz, you're up.
Alright, remember to lower your frightened level by 1, Morgan.
Okay.
So Ziz has been hiding beneath his shield, but now the threat is tangible. Now there's something he can do about it. And with a blessing of his patron deity, he rises from beneath his shield and holds his spear aloft and says, "Ma lance est la lance qui percera le ciel." And he strides, he points his spear at this ghost, and he says, "Préparez-vous." He uses Smite Evil, and he will make his attack.
And that natural 1 becomes a natural 20. Roll for
All right.
damage.
Alright. And,
I don't like how this game is making me feel about seeing natural ones.
I think, is it 8 additional? No, because I'm master, right? So it's 12.
Did you drag the effect on you?
Gotcha.
Oh,
did
yeah,
I
there
not?
was an
I
effect.
You didn't
I
drag the
didn't
effect
have
on,
the effect.
which is fine. 36 plus 12. Yeah, you punch through this ghost commoner and it just disappears.
Incredible. My turn ends, and I lower my frightened level by 1. And
As does
I do
everyone else.
so- yeah,
Nice.
as I do so, this incredible display of courage from so pathetic a creature. You can't run now. You're gonna look really bad. You better stay and fight.
Hansel, you're up.
Okay. Well, Hansel will take from Ziz's example, and I think I'm going to try to activate my inspiring stance and shout, everyone remember? Do you all remember how to fight ghosts? Just have to say it that way. Not expecting a
Across the
response.
beams.
I'm going to try a diplomacy check. DC is usually standard difficulty of my level.
That's successful.
Hooray! So the size of my aura does not increase But this is what gives everyone a +1 stats bonus to attack rolls and saves against mental effects. Now, in addition to, I guess, the normal bonuses, which are just saving throws against fear normally. Okay. Now, is that the effect I have on me now, or is it?
We haven't actually made it on, so we'll just keep track of it.
Okay, so everyone just make sure if you're within 10 feet of me, add a +1 status bonus to your attack rolls. It's the main important part.
Okay, so you're in your stance, and you have 2 actions remaining.
Yeah, can I take an action since I'm a little guy? Can I scoot over here next to this barrel?
Absolutely.
Like with Ziz? Okay, great. And I'm going to strike out again with my kukri, still using my weakness dust since it's the same ghost to target. Yep. And anything else I need on now? Oh, I like that.
That is a critical hit. Roll critical damage.
Inspiring Ziz.
You slice through, the ghost itself flickers in and out of existence, but in a last gasp, the corporeal nature of it reforms, and that will end your turn.
Oh, darn. And I assume it can't bleed because... It can't bleed, but I do get some temporary hit points. Possibly? I'll let you be the judge. If it says if the target doesn't have persistent bleed damage when I score the crit, I gain 1d8 temporary hit points.
Yep. So feel free to roll a d8, and
cool.
You can add that to your temporary hit points.
Hooray,
So you get 1 temporary hit point. Woo!
Oh, that'll save me for sure.
Absolutely. Clayton, you're up.
All right. First action, I'm going to draw my short sword. And as I draw it, you see the runes glow, and it makes it look like it's got a ghostly aura to it as my ghost touch rune flares up, because I'm a ghostbuster. I'm prepared for this.
No.
Second action is going to be to step here. And third action will be to strike against the ghost.
Oh, and Tim, did my frighten go down on the end of my last turn?
It did, yes. So you can reduce that. So draw a step and we'll strike. 30 hits, roll damage. And with that, you cut out the second ghost. And that will end your turn. Only one remaining is the one to the north of Morgan Burns. It's going to strike out.
Allez, patron!
First one, Morgan dodges.
Easy. Less easy.
Second one hits. But makes no damage. Third one hits.
I wish we had a counter for a number of times as he uses Glimpse of Redemption on Morgan Burns.
every time.
Every time.
So Morgan takes 15 points of damage as he turns his head to offers as a drink and forgets that the ghost itself.
2 hands, didn't expect 3 attacks.
Morgan, you're up.
Cora, what is the action to use my glamored clothes?
I think it's just part of the
I just think it, right?
Yeah, it's a concentrate, so you just think.
Yeah, this is a fight now, so I'm gonna, as I think, it's gonna change from detective clothes to, more rugged, ghostbustery clothes. I am then going to active Bullhorns 2 and Demoralizes 1. Yes. So I'm going to activate Bullhorn so my voice swells to shout over the crowd at the bar and order a drink. And then I'm going to attempt to shout and demoralize this ghost.
Roll an intimidation check.
Because I don't play this game like anyone else.
You are unique. Unique, my friend.
Roll lower.
A 29, the ghost is scared. Definitely.
That's with misfortune.
That's with misfortune.
With
So I will
He's
reduce
a
the bus.
master in intimidation.
You're fighting those buses head on.
The ghost is scared, and let me go and edit this. I will note that I missed this, but we busted through that $5,000 ceiling through the gift of
my
charity. Everyone
gosh.
now has a +1 untyped bonus to every roll. And just because I looked, I'm $100 away, Drentel is $85 away, and Shark is $160 away from everyone turning that into a +2 bonus.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Again.
Which
Dig in, guys.
absolutely wipes out everything that
Awesome.
I don't know what else to give out is on stream. Everyone has lots of hero points. Everyone now has bonuses to everything. The community just is amazing. I don't even know what to say other than we have a frightened
Keep
ghost
giving us
thanks to
those
Morgan
bus
Burns.
passes. We'll keep rolling that ones, guys.
I'm not scared of you. You're scared of me.
Ziz, you're up.
All right.
Burns.
My patron has set me up. I'm ready. I stride. I smite evil. Let me add the effect to my hotbar. All right.
24 is a hit.
On.
And I'm sure that there's enough cutting through, you have one action remaining.
Smite evil is an action, so I think that's it for me. But yeah, my job is just to keep making them feel really guilty about attacking Morgan.
Hansel, you're up.
All right. Well, there's one left, and Hansel still wants to hunt, so I will take a stride and get on up to it.
Ziz and Morgan are no longer frightened at all.
Oh, right, yeah.
And I also put them within my aura for bonuses to attack and some saves. I may as well try to exploit another vulnerability, see if I can do that on this same creature. So, click Esoteric Lore again. Oh!
Yep.
Yes! Now what does that do differently? That, I learned all of its resistances, weaknesses, immunities.
So it's immune to death effects, disease, paralyzed, poison, precision, and unconscious. It's resistant to everything except force, ghost test, and positive, double against non-magical.
Okay. So I think it doesn't really change a whole lot in my case with this creature at the moment, but I don't think it changes my power either. So yeah, I'll get the same weakness against it, weakness 5, and I'm just going to lash out with my kukri. And I'll give myself a +1 status bonus for my aura, Marshal's aura.
34 is a crit. Roll critical damage.
Lovely.
Yeah, with that, you cut through. The power of Morgan Burns compels you. And that will end our encounter. So I will turn off the encounter tracker, and we'll go back to chat in the stream.
Do we create an effect item for the untyped bonus?
It's already on you.
Yeah.
Oh, is
You
it?
see the
The
little
value of
Foundry
charity.
D20?
Value of charity.
Very good.
The value of charity.
Yeah, everyone.
Yeah, if you're within my aura, you'll have to add that +1 status bonus to stuff manually if I do it again in combat.
Okay.
No, it doesn't matter because the stance ends once we're done.
And with that, you feel like the kitchen itself is now back to being a normal, less haunted kitchen.
I lay on hands. Morgan Burns.
Thank you kindly, my lad. You were excellent out there. I raise my glass to you.
Je ne fais que suivre votre exemple, patron.
You know, I've had many tussle and fights in kitchens much like this, but never from the kitchen itself. Usually the kitchen staff.
Clayton, whether like patching up, is gonna like remove one of his gloves and just sort of run his hands very slowly around all the objects in the kitchen. And I'm gonna use read psychometric resonance to see if there's any sort of like emotional energy attached to anything in the kitchen. But I have to physically touch everything to get that reading.
As you touch things around the room, you get no specific feelings of any individual person, any individual. It seems all very, very generic. I'd say you get the sense that there's no particularly magical or detectable object here. You just get a vague sense that something has cursed the general area.
Something terrible happened here. I can feel it.
Yeah, we got attacked by walls.
Yes. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
I'm going to try to whisper
Clever
something to
perspective.
you, Tim. I think I did that right.
That's a good question.
Set a thought.
Yep, I will say you could do that.
Okay. Can I, for ease, can I say aloud what I am writing down to the players, or do I
Yes,
have to
that's fine.
Yeah. I am going to write down on paper a few things. I'm going to say, I believe some of us may be cursed. I can only speak in questions. I think Midnight is seeing things that aren't there. And I got to write this down on paper. That's it. Also, I can't understand Ziz. I'll ask that out. Can anyone else understand Ziz?
Of course, he's speaking Morgan Bernese.
Yeah, I mean, what, you can't understand Ziz?
Dude,
Of course I can.
be more
I'll
culturally
shake my head.
sensitive.
Ziz says, je comprends pas. Est-ce que tu peux imaginer le nombre d'heures que j'ai passé à apprendre votre putain de langue?
I'll write down, it sounds like a duck chewing some bread. I don't quite, just make it up.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais avec ton bout de papier là?
My wife in the other room is like,
Morgan,
what are you saying about
attaqué.
French?
Et toi, tu passes des messages? Quoi? Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire? Tu me comprends pas?
Hazel will
Tu
just
m'as
shake his
compris,
head
tu
and
me casses ton
put question
maïs,
marks in the paper.
Ziz tous vas ven et Jesus ver de toi.
Oh, you both.
Ah, merde. Maintenant, moi, je comprends pas non plus.
Just kind of shrug and shake my head.
Clayton will point at the thing about me saying things that's not there, and I'll be like, seems
I'll write
about
down,
right, I
you
suppose.
fixed walls, there were no tracks. Say those two things.
No. Yeah. I say we get out of here before it. Something's going on. I'm not sure what it is.
My dear compatriots, we have yet to unveil the whatever treachery is going on here. Surely we must venture forth and find our dear damsel in distress. Save her.
Oh yes, do you think the hunt is over? Nodded.
Ziz says, fais attention, on peut pas la faire confiance. Elle nous a menti depuis le début. Moi, je te dis, elle voulait déjà qu'elle voulait prendre ton manteau, alors que c'est moi qui porte ton manteau.
Tomato. I heard tomato. I think, was that tomato? Are you hungry?
Ziz stares and then says to Morgan, s'ils ont raison que les trois de nous, on a un problème, alors pourquoi toi, tu n'es pas affecté? Est-ce que tu pourrais peut-être faire un rituel ou un enchantement, par exemple, pour leur permettre de me comprendre à nouveau? Ils ont un problème quelque part dans leur cerveau, je sais pas quoi. Ils font aucun sens depuis qu'on est arrivé ici. Ils parlent de n'importe quoi. Ils veulent pas prendre une pause, boire un coup. Enfin, vraiment, écoute, tu veux du blanc ou du rouge? And this takes out 2 bottles of wine, one red and one white, and holds them out to you.
Morgan will grab the potato. We'll grab the red one and be like, Jesus on pomme de terre.
Ziz says, un bon choix, monsieur, and we'll pour you some red pours some for the others, and then says, alors, faut qu'on trouve cette demoiselle. On lui force à rendre le cerveau à nos deux amis. On prend la peinture et voilà, on peut partir.
Voila!
So I just want to point out that we've now have Takale up to $500, which means that he will be required to make his mystery module donation.
Woo!
Nice.
And with that, you feel like you've all rested up. You have now sort of explored this room, and you've secured this room. What would you like to do next?
I'm refocusing by sharing a drink with Morgan Burns to regain a focus point.
Okay.
Do we have anyone that's good at treating wounds?
If only we had Scrapper.
I mean, we do have the power of a champion with lay on hands, so theoretically, I guess we can get back up to full with enough time and drinks.
Yeah. As soon as I get my focus point back, I immediately lay on hands Morgan Burns again.
Yeah, that stands.
I think, Clayton will go to the backpack, open it up, and pull out a set of healer's tools in the backpack. Just be like, well, it ain't exactly what I'm good at, but I ain't above trying.
I was a younger adventurer. There was another kobold friend. I can't quite recall his name, but he was excellent. He would put dirt in wounds and he would heal up everybody. Do you remember my...
Ne parle pas de ce crétin. T'as vu comment il me parlait? Mais c'était incroyable. Il pensait qu'il était juste... je sais pas quoi. J'ai rien compris à ce que c'était son problème. Mais... heureusement que il vit dans la caverne en dessous d'Otari maintenant. On n'a plus rien à se foutre de lui. Et le moins qu'on dise de lui, le mieux, je pense. Allez, bois un autre verre.
It's like I'm back in Strasbourg and I don't know how to order breakfast again.
But while this is going on, Clayton, who would you like to try healing? And feel free to make a medicine check. I'm assuming
I'm going to counsel unless, I can't do it on a poppet for some reason.
Nope, there's nothing saying you can't.
Perfect.
Yeah, hi. Apparently heal like normal living things. I could have taken a feat to let me also craft to repair myself or get mending, but didn't. Much appreciate the stitching.
Thanks to the
the value of charity. Yay.
No, the value of charity comes in clutch. Thank you, charity.
I should be good with that. I'm only 5 down.
Okay.
Technically 4 if I count my 1 temporary hit point.
It does go away at the end of the battle, doesn't it?
Oh, you're right. Darn it. I think it does. I think temp HP does go away.
So you've now spent 20 minutes, assuming Ziz refocuses after healing Morgan. Morgan being at full now. Everyone else just barely injured. What would you like to do?
Shall we sally forth into a new adventure?
I mean, I would love absolutely nothing more than following Morgan Burns in the battle.
It's never too early to pad your gravestone.
Well, also go take a look at the next door, just kind of making sure everyone's nearby and in the light.
This door is locked.
Midnight. Could you take a look at this?
I mean, I don't think it's gonna work, but let's see.
Okay. So with that, you can, if you like, attempt to unlock this door. Your first attempt is unsuccessful.
I'll try being a helpful puppet. Could you do it this way?
Ziz pulls out the crowbar, just preemptively.
Let's give you didn't give you anything. No failure bonus. Nothing.
My friend, find out what... Never mind.
It was a speech from Morgan that did it.
It only took 2 words.
Yeah, I didn't have to finish saying whatever I was going to say.
A lot of value in each of those words.
I think I wanted to get through the door faster to get away from the sentence. Got it. Well, actually, I don't know. Is the critical success enough?
Usually,
no,
2 locks.
that's 2. So you feel like click click. 2 of the tumblers are now set.
All right. I got 3 binding here. Let's try it again.
I'll keep trying to help since there's really no downside. Nope. It's still just as successful. Same number.
That one is unsuccessful.
Well, not breaking my tools at least.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to work faster to get away from Morgan's speech.
There you go.
we go.
Oh,
Bonus.
+1.
What's up?
Bonus for Clayton, +1 on the roll.
I have cats crawling all over me.
It was 5 years ago, and there we were at our 5th bar of the hour.
All right.
And this bartender was pouring this lovely 3-shot,
There we go.
3-layered shot.
I'm hero pointing to get out of here.
I did it! Oh.
Clayton, ping ping. Door opens, and it's a stairwell leading upwards.
Okay. I'm on the opposite side. Do you think we should clear the first floor before we go back up?
Well, perhaps if we go up the stairs, it'll be a mirrored version of the 2nd floor, right?
Hey, are you drunk?
Ziz turns to one of the 2 rogues, I guess Clayton, and says, "T'as pas une
Yes,
craie
madame.
par chance?
If I had better
Parce qu'on
road.
on va perdre notre chemin dans ce labyrinthe."
Clayton's idly nodding along and says,
Huh?
"Oui."
Okay, I'll start
Oui.
looking through your bags, like rifling through them for you. I'm looking for chalk.
Okay.
Do you have any?
I am checking. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I know I do. Yeah, I do.
All right, Ziz is gonna start drawing chalk everywhere, like little drawings, so that we don't get lost, because he thinks this is a maze.
Very smart, very smart.
Yes.
Is this door open?
I'll check out, yeah, those other side doors with Morgan.
Oh.
Okay.
So, you open the door to the south. A heavy smell of dust and moldering books just fills the air in this stuffy library. There's wall-to-wall bookshelves as you look in. There, around the corner, you see the edge of what would be a small reading nook. In the corner of each room are 3-foot-tall marble pedestals, each topped with a marble statue. The one has been knocked and lies on the ground. Looking around, you see deep scores into the surface of the marble, tiny flecks of blood all over the room that seem entirely out of place. And with that, can I have everybody please roll for initiative?
Oh. Oh my.
I'm gonna hero point my roll unless I got above average. Incredible.
So another
Okay with that.
Another successful reduction in the number of bus stops. Cody's down to 2.
Yes.
And with that, we will begin. As creatures seem to emerge from the shadow.
Ooh, excellent. We might need to move the stream map to catch up, I think.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, everyone. That'll look a little better.
So it looks like I see one shadow. Oh, there it is.
It will come up
Oh.
to the door. In front of it is brightly glowing
Hello, my good sir.
Morgan Burns. It strikes out with its hand, raking across Morgan Burns, hitting.
Hello there, Mr. Stabby Hand.
For 15 points of damage. It starts to pull at Morgan Burns' shadow, and it makes Morgan enfeebled.
Oh, that was a Morgan attack. Incredible. I just assumed no one would have the audacity.
Yeah, same, right?
So Morgan can take 7 points back from the reaction. Hansel, you're up.
Do you not fear the light, creature? And I will try to exploit vulnerability and make a lore check.
That is successful. So you learn it has no weaknesses.
Okay. Well, then, knowing its true weakness is, of course, the light, I will shine my lantern as directly as I can on it, give it a weakness to my kukri. Oh,
Okay.
I have to give my cat food. Here we go. It's his feeding time. Okay. So that was one action. I don't. Yeah, you know what? I'll for my second action, I'll try my inspiring martial stance as well. Get that going so I can get the attack roll bonus. Let's try a diplomacy check as I try to guide my friends as well as I can with questions.
That is success.
Do you see where I'm aiming? Do you see where the light is? And yeah, everyone within 10 feet of me, you'll get that +1 status bonus on attack rolls. And I'm going to use that right now. Maku. So +1 status. Okay. And let's give it a shot. Ooh. Okay. See if I hit with that. And it would take a
20 is a miss.
No, 33, the one above it. It said hit. Sorry.
Okay, a 33 is most certainly a hit. There, I put it on
Okay, I
manually,
should have
so
waited.
everyone now has the bonus. So 20
nice.
plus 1, so 21 total.
Did you just make that, or was that in the compendium? Or did I just miss it?
There's an effect for it, but it's not part of the
Oh,
aura.
cool. Okay, that's why. Oh yeah, so 20 damage and 5 weakness, minus any resistance it might have.
So, well, 21, because you'll get the +1 from your own stance.
I put a +1 on mine.
Oh, you did? Okay, so 20. Now I have to do math.
Oh, it's a +1 to the attack roll, not to damage.
Oh, okay. So 20
Yeah, attack
plus 5, less the weakness. Got it.
roll. Yep.
There we go.
And that should be my turn, yeah. Did exploit, did my aura, did attack.
Morgan Burns, you feel weakened by this creature who's ripped apart part of your shadow. What would you like
Yeah,
to
that's
do?
not acceptable. In fact, how do I see when people? Oh, okay. Take a penalty. Okay, but I have a bunch of benefits. Morgan Burns' sword is normally wrapped up in like a cloth, and he unwraps it and he's like, "Good afternoon. I can't. Good afternoon. I will be your assailant today," and it ignites into fire. It is a smoking sword. And then I will strike once. Keep lower. Let's eat up some of these.
Unfortunately, your first strike does miss, but the bus stop number will go down.
And then I use the multi-attack penalty -5 for the second, correct?
That is correct.
Oh.
Morgan makes 2 swings, but there is no more stopping the bus.
We used up the bus stops.
Oh, hooray.
Is there anybody who's not presently at maximum hero points? Because we've just got another one.
I spent
Okay.
one. I'm
I
not.
assume I thought you were keeping track of those, right? Or
Yeah.
okay. Because I'm not sure what mine are.
We'll go
I spent one just picking the lock, so I'm one down.
Okay, so 1d2 looks like it will be Clayton up to 3. So everyone has 3 except for Hansel, who is at 2.
Okay.
So Morgan makes 2
thanks,
swings, just
Sherry.
feeling unlucky, but now it's Ziz's turn.
All right. I will stride. Cobalt is very good at flanking. And when I'm behind this guy,
I've heard that.
I smite evil. Again, evil. My religion defines evil as attacking Morgan Burns.
This does, make sense.
So it is written.
Oh,
And it
nice.
critically hits.
Nice.
All right.
Ho ho.
And the target is frightened 1 and clumsy, unless they're immune.
Get it, my boy.
Okay. And I believe that's the end of your turn.
That is my entire turn, yeah.
Clayton, you're up.
All right, first action is going to be to draw my sword again. Second action, I will stride next to the shadow here. And then for my third action, I'm going to use a feat I have, which is skirmish strike. So I will strike and then step.
Okay. Uh, 32 is a hit. Roll damage. And it's Ghost Touch. And you may step.
And I will step back away from it.
Huh. I see
That's it.
an extra thing on the initiative tracker.
Steve sees it, but Clayton doesn't.
Clayton will.
Do it.
From behind, the creature reaches out, raking the back of Clayton's neck. Clayton takes 20 points of negative damage and pulls away some of your shadow. That will end its turn. So there's the shadow in the center, looks at Morgan Burns and will strike out with its hand.
Preemptively constricting them.
Yeah, I'm just ready.
As it reaches out, it withdraws for a moment, then slashes out a second time. Missing Morgan Burns. Cursing a neck roll, its hand slashes behind to strike at the champion, who's ruined its plans.
Oh no.
I love that a nat 20 only hits.
Yeah.
For 12 points of
Thanks to
damage
the value
to
of
Ziz.
charity.
Thanks to the
Amazing.
value of charity and fear.
Okay.
And that will end the creature's turn, who is no longer frightened. So, Hansel, you're up.
Okay. Well, it's still got my weakness, so I'll first start by slashing out again with my kukri and see if we can finish off this malicious shadow. Oh, hey! Yay!
And
We still have
I'll reduce
conversions.
I will reduce the bus pass down to 2 as that becomes a critical hit.
Huzzah.
Gonna need more of those
Well,
things.
Actually, I think that I haven't been keeping track because Fry Guy donated 10 of them. So I think you still probably have 7 or 8.
Sweet. And weakness 5 with that, so 39
it
minus
doesn't matter.
8.
It had 5 hit points left. You
Okay.
Your kukri carves through as the shadow disappears.
Off with you.
Yeah. Off to the next one. So I'll take a stride. I think I can go see 5, 10, 15, and then 25 for the second one. Get around the back side of this other shadow. And then I will set up another exploit vulnerability since it's a new creature. Do another check. This will be my last action. 26.
26 is a success.
All right, excellent. So that'll be ready. And that ends my turn, so end turn.
Okay, so next up we have Morgan Burns.
Morgan Burns. He's going to step forward a bit and plant fear into this creature. Or is it better for me to use the fear spell or just use and demoralize?
Demoralize is like free and 1 action, but it's way weaker. So
Okay. We're going to use
it
fear.
depends.
Okay,
Here's a stronger version.
it succeeds. It's a frightened 1. And I believe
You shan't
that is
attack
your
my friends.
turn. Ziz, you're up.
All right. I assume he would have cover from me here, so I will move up. Smite
And you-
evil.
You got my inspiring martial stance already. Yeah, you're good then.
29 hits. Roll damage.
All right.
Just checking out all of the traits you have. Okay. Yeah, I'll say that good's probably enough.
The smite evil bypass resistance like it did. I don't remember now.
I don't think they can resist it because it's good damage and they're evil.
It has resistance all, though. In theory, it resists it, but I'm going to equate good and positive and let it
I
pass.
guess that would work. That's funny.
Yeah, that's what I was. Okay, cool.
Clayton, you're up.
All right. First action, I'm gonna strike at this shadow.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
Just barely.
Look at all those modifiers. It's frightened, flat-footed, plus inspiring martial stance, plus the value of charity, all adds into a hit.
Just barely hitting. So in total it's 17, although some of that's precision.
Yeah, so it is immune to that precision damage, so I will give it 6 back.
Dear GM, the stream chat log is stuck in place.
Oh, I don't even know how that's possible. Oh, is it? Is that better?
Yes.
Sorry, the problem is I'm pulling 2 different sources, so for me to update the combat tracker, I have to tab between, which only matters during the actual combat.
So second action, I will map attack.
It still hits.
Again, with all those positive modifiers. Thank you, everyone. Every little bit matters. Ooh, that's really low. 11, 2 precision.
So it'll take 9 points of damage.
And last action will be to stride back about 15 feet.
Okay.
That's it.
The shadow's up. It's going to lash out in multiple directions. Okay, so first strike against Ziz.
A wise choice.
For 25 points of damage, and it reaches forward and steals part of your shadow.
I wasn't using that anyway.
And then it will swing at Hansel. Hitting.
Okay.
So
Glimpse of Redemption.
Hansel will take 22 less 7, and the creature becomes enfeebled. So
Now
15...
I also have resistance -3 because I am a little bit of negative energy myself. Does those stack with his glimpse, or do I just get
no, because it's resist all 7's higher than 3.
Yeah, okay. So then I'll just take the -7.
Why is Glimpse of Redemption so good?
It's like the defining feature of champions. So it's like stacked. It's really powerful.
It's also, what is it, when you hit 11 or 12, you can do it twice in a round?
Yeah, that they get crazy later on.
Yeah.
It's great. I love it.
Okay, and that'll end the Shadow's turn. Hansel, you're up.
All right. Well, I've already exploited this thing, so may as well continue with that. And also, I guess I don't think it would have mattered on my last one. Technically, my AC was higher by 1 because I also have Esoteric Warden, but
Doesn't matter.
It didn't change. Yeah, you beat me by 2, so cool. Let's go ahead and slash. Whew! I'll take that.
Nice.
That is definitely a crit because of the charity.
Yay! Thank you, Charity.
Dirty!
And so it takes 35
Weakness
points of
of
damage
5,
of that.
yeah.
It starts to tear apart. It's just barely holding together.
Okay. Well, I still have 2 actions left, so let's see if I can catch it again. I will tear the light From you, I
That'll
think.
hit. Roll damage.
Question. Why would you do this to me?
And that is enough to finish it off.
Ah.
I feel like I got the easy one. Yours is way harder, Blake.
Do you think so? Oh, you mean? Sorry, we're out of character.
I mean the cast.
Yes. Well, honestly, if I got yours, it'd be way harder since I don't speak a lick of French. Like, why would you do this to me, Tim? I'll just be constantly Googling translate the whole game, butchering the accent.
So I think chat's now fixed, and we are back to the chat log as well. Okay, so you've now entered the room. You've dispersed the shadows.
They could not stand up to the light. Hansa will immediately start looking around then for anything. He'll start with the blood stain and go from there.
I will say that it looks of similar vintage to what was recognized at the entrance.
Okay, I'll scrape some off and put it again in one of my pouches or vials. Make sure I have some of it for use for later. Don't mind the creepy poppet just scraping blood off the walls. It's okay.
What else would
It's
everyone
pretty
like to do?
pretty normal. Yeah.
It's normal. It's a thaumaturge thing.
This is gonna go and try and lay on hands and refocus. I can't remember. Did I leave with a focus point, or do I need to refocus first?
No, they spent enough time because they did the healing. I will say for those of you who are enfeebled, you can reduce 1 point of enfeeblement after an hour. So Hansel, I assume you're scoping out the room?
Yeah, I just whispered. Yeah, I'm looking around just for anything suspicious, secret.
You feel like this room was well put together. The scrapes and the blood are relatively recent. You're not quite sure what's going on. Can you please give me a second blind perception check?
Happy to. And it's +1 if it's within my lantern and sight related.
Okay, I just need to check something quickly. See if I can give you any extra information.
And because I'm still curious about the limits of what Midnight's under, I'll ask if he can. I'll point to the bloodstains and be like, "Can you see these, Midnight?"
Midnight is like, he's got his detective kit out and he's like going at it at the desk, and his eyes are like looking straight down, and he's like, "Oh yeah, blood. Yes, I definitely see it."
No, take notes. Little tiny poppet notes.
Okay, so that's what you intuit after looking at all these scratches and observing everyone else around the room.
Ziz, could you come here? I motion to the desk and Ziz. Can you scratch the desk here, where the scratches are?
Ziz will scratch the desk, like, with the tip of his spear, I guess.
I mean, your claw, like your claws, yeah. With your claws. Your talons, or whatever you call them.
Alright, Ziz will use his claws instead, sort of looking quizzically.
Okay. I'll nod and, thank you? Says with a little lilt at the end.
So to answer Kat's question, it's 5,000 for me plus 500 for everyone else. So I am apparently 36 cents short. and Shark is $78 or $77.90 short, I think, if I did the math right.
Insert joke about you always being a few cents short.
No kidding. I mean, if somebody dropped 80 onto Shark, I would give everyone the +2 bonus and call it close enough. Yeah, so is there anything else you want to do while you're spending 10 minutes searching around in this room? I assume that...
I have a number of scrolls of restoration. I can reduce our enfeeblement.
Yeah.
I have 4 of these boys, actually.
Nice.
So I guess all of us can. I'll just dump them all, pour out a line of shots, and as we all take them,
so it's just 3 casts because Hansel's not enfeebled. But yeah, you can cast 3 times and nobody's enfeebled, so you can reduce your scroll count by 3.
Nice.
I'll
pour more shot too. Just it's a social thing.
I still got my hunch. I'll kind of follow Ziz. I'm like, Ziz, does this room seem familiar? You notice anything?
Ziz looks around and says, "Familier." I'm gonna roll a recall knowledge.
Ah, I understood that.
And I'm gonna say,
You think?
Oh wait, does this get turned into a crit?
It does get turned into a crit.
I want it to fail. Okay. And is the room familiar using Morgan Burns' lore? Is there anything here?
Using Morgan Burns' lore?
Yeah, with a nat 20.
I will say that you find 3 different books that are sort of buried in the back, speaking of the various finest vintages of alcohol that can be found in the Ustalav region.
Yeah, Ziz looks around and like picks them up immediately and then carries them back and says,
yeah, I'm gonna need to roll my alcohol lore on those books.
Dans ces grimoires, nous trouvons les secrets de la famille Burns cachés pendant des milliers.
You realize that one of these books is actually written by one of your ancestors.
C'est comme je disais, les secrets des générations passées de la famille Burns.
Hansel will smile satisfaction, like, yes, of course.
An excellent find. Good job, my boy.
So that's 10 minutes for Ziz, 10 minutes for Hansel, 10 minutes for Morgan. Clayton, is there anything you'd like to be doing for the 10 minutes?
Clayton's he has his detective kit out and he's just going over this desk for any sort of clues he can find.
Okay. Sure. Roll a blind perception check for me then. Looking at the desk, it looks like if there was, compared to the rest of the use of the house, it seems like this was one of the rooms that was actually used in the brief time that it was occupied. It seems, especially in the nook area, that the materials are well ordered, well organized, but nothing really seems awry. You do note that any of the books that contain text, the scratches and the blood aren't anywhere sort of near those. It seems like that's not of what was of interest. But you don't gain any other knowledge, unfortunately.
Okay.
You do get the sense that there's nothing really left to be found relating to the curse in this room, however.
Perhaps we should move on.
GM, perhaps...
Do you need patching?
Oh,
perhaps a bit of divine guidance on where we should head in this adventure, given that we're over 2 hours in.
There is a mirrored room to the north that happens to be the what you believe. There's a sign that says dining hall.
I'm a bit famished after all that fighting. Let's just go check out the dining hall.
And I'll say, as you approach Hansel, you get a feeling from behind that the second the door is cracked open, something seems amiss with the floor itself.
Can you stop? I'll shout questioningly. Can all of you stop and look at the floor?
The ground's starting to fail a little, but this is a fine marble.
I don't know.
I'm speaking more in advance of the room that you're heading to.
Oh, okay, that's fine. So then, same thing, but once we get there.
Yeah. Once you crack the door.
I thought you meant something was different in the entry wall.
Oh. Once you crack the door open, you open up to a very large...
Okay. So I'll ask everyone to look at the floor there.
And the floor does seem a little bit odd. Anyone who would like can try and use thievery, arcana, or occultism to stabilize this particular magical room. I will say you will have to step into the room to try and stabilize it.
Before I do, can I do an esoteric lore to recall?
Absolutely.
Yay. All right, let's do a blind roll since it's recalling.
You recognize this as a false step floor. Anytime someone enters into this room, it'll slip through the floor, tumbling through an interdimensional void and fall back into the rooms through the ceiling, landing onto the floor itself.
Oh. My eyes will open wide. I'll kind of put an arm in front of Ziz. I don't know how to say this to the question, so I'll quickly pull up paper and scribble down, floor bad, stay put. And I think...
In disbelief.
Can I... You said I have to go in to deal with it. Now,
whoever goes in to deal with it, as you roll the check to try and disable it, you'll see if you are affected by it or not.
I see. Okay. Well, I don't think I have any other bonuses I can do against this, so I may as well give it a shot unless someone else... I'm trained in, I'm decent at Arcana and Occultism. Is anyone else more confident? Or
Nope.
I'm also very light, so we'll see what happens if I fall. Okay. I will be bold and step into the room and give it a try.
Close the doors.
Close the door.
Yeah, who knows what's going to happen? I mean,
So rude. How could you? And I'll use a hero point to reroll if that would fail.
That would fail, yes.
Okay, well, let's possibly make it better. It's a little better.
Unfortunately, it still fails. You go in. You're like, you think I've got this. The door slams behind you. You turn your head. It distracts you momentarily. You can attempt to make a reflex save to grab an edge to try and not fall through the floor now that you know that it's coming.
Okay. Okay. Let's see, reflex save, you say?
Yep.
Okay, Marshall's aura, that's not against that.
That is a failure.
Sure, why not? I only have one hero point left, right?
You fall through the floor, come landing from behind the door. The rest of you hear just a smash as Hansel smashes into the floor.
Am I on a different level now?
You're same level. You just flew through the floor, through an interdimensional void, through the ceiling, smashing into the floor.
Oh, it's portal logic. Okay, I got you.
Nice.
Now you're thinking.
I think Clayton,
slowly
Clayton will
opens the
hear
door
that.
again.
You open the door.
Are you okay?
Hansel is prone and bleeding on the ground.
What happened? Did you fall?
A nod.
Ziz reaches in, touching Hansel.
Are we on combat still, or okay?
Nope.
So, okay.
I think without saying anything, Clayton will just kind of go up into the room and try to disable this with thievery.
Okay, if you'd like, make a thievery check.
Your
It was
turn.
a 20 for a second. I will re-roll using a hero point. And that's a 1, which I think becomes a 20.
Oh, that's good.
One bus
That's
pass
great.
remaining. I think we actually
Guys.
still have more, but
We need bus passes.
I think in fairness to the fact that I believe like 15 have been donated, let's just set this to 6 remaining. We've used a lot, but yeah, with that last possible second, Clayton does manage to disrupt the magic, and the room seems totally safe as Clayton is inside. I will say, Hansel, from the floor, when you were looking around, you did in the corner spot the painting.
Ah. Could you come this way? I'll make my way towards the painting.
The painting is no longer there. It just sort of was there, and then it blinked out of existence.
Can you ping where it was?
It was over here.
Did any of you see the painting there? No. Point to the same spot.
Unfortunately, they slammed the door on you, so no.
Nice. Yes, I saw it. I'll wander over
Ziz is
there.
going to look for food in the dining room, and
I'll check for any trace of the painting's disappearance, any magic still in the air.
Absolutely.
I do an identify magic or something like that.
Certainly. Okay, so with that, thanks to everyone's donations, we've shattered through my insane we'll never get to it goal. I'm over $5,000. Everyone else is up at 500. I will increment everyone's gift of charity to
that just helped me.
to a +2.
Hooray!
If people want to pour fuel on the fire, so I'm
Thank
at
you,
5,000. Every 1,000 we go higher from here, I will drop another addition to that bonus because that's insane. But why not? So Hansel, going around, you now believe that the painting itself is intimately tied. All the hauntings that are happening, it all seems to be connected to this painting. And if somehow you could release the painting, the curse that holds this area would probably diminish. Otherwise, looking around the rooms is you take a wonderful look, looking for food. And if we say alcohol, I'll let you use that as your refocusing activity. You don't find any, but you do refocus.
I feel like we're in an SCP following this painting. This SCP-1002.
So a total of 25 bus passes were donated. I think we've used 10 or 11 at this point. So we'll just set it to a solid 19.
Ziz will say to Morgan, laissez-les avec leur délire, allez, and start pulling him over to the kitchen. I'm gonna look. I want to make him a meal. I'm gonna cook for him, and I do have the seasoned feet.
Okay. Do you have cooking lore?
Bonus. I don't. I have crafting.
Okay, go for it.
All right. Incredible. My extremely powerful build.
You're just such a strong build.
I'm min-max.
So much value.
Ultimate service kobold.
In spite of the fact that this all hasn't been used, you pull out some of the cleanest stuff. You gather some food from the walls. You make Morgan a very convincing meal. Morgan, do you partake in it?
Of course.
Ziz, roll for me 3d8.
Oh no. Okay, hang on.
Morgan will, of course, swap his clothes with a thought into a fine dining attire, very high end.
Morgan,
he will pull out.
You feel so good. You heal
forks.
for 17 points of damage.
Oh.
Excellent, my dear friend. Excellent. Your cooking is impeccable as always.
And of course, I chose the right wine to pair it with. You know,
your studies have been worth it.
If I lay on hands myself, can cooking food for Morgan Burns be a refocus?
Absolutely. So you can listen with a 28 on your cooking roll. You can certainly top yourself.
Does involve making Morgan's life easier? Yes. Okay.
This is the point of my religion.
So Clayton and Hansel, you spend at least 10 minutes while Ziz is doing what Ziz and Morgan do, but you do have an additional 10 minutes if there's anything else you'd like to do in this room.
Midnight, can you patch us up? Are you the one with healer's tools?
I give a nod and I go into the bag. Not exactly trained in this, but I can make do, and I'll treat wounds on you.
Thank you. I have some needles and thread you can use. Some spare paint, wood.
So that is a success. The poppet is stitched up for 13 points. So after a fun 10 minutes and 10 minutes, what would you all like to do? I'll say there is one room remaining on the first floor.
Yeah, I was just kind of eyeballing that. Do you think we should finish this floor?
I mean,
You're kind of a completionist, so let's get it done.
I think our best course of action is to head upstairs immediately.
I believe the best course was my lovely kobold friend's second, and his meal he just prepared for me, but I digress.
Is there any traps on the door? Check it out.
There are not. Checking this door, it seems absolutely fine. You open the door to see a water closet. It looks like this has not been used in some time. Although, once again, you do see a room that's covered in scratches and with little flecks of blood within the room.
Finally, a bath.
I'll go in with, make sure I'm not alone this time. Ziz is going to look at Ziz. Could you
does
not
Morgan wanna
slam
laugh?
the door behind me this time?
Is that where we're going?
You can see that some of the items that were originally impeccably placed have been knocked to the ground. The wall has been scratched deep to the plaster to the point that you can sort of see into the wall.
Shall we take a look?
Bad.
Oh, for
Not
God's sake. I'll just wander right through them as they're having to stare down. I just wander into the room.
I have trust issues now.
There's nothing in there, guys. There's no painting.
Prepare de la food.
I'll to give a quick search, make sure the painting's not hiding into taking a bath. You never know. Might need
There's
a good
no
oil
way. There's no way Ziz would try that trick again. I'll search the room for the painting.
There is nothing in there, but it looks like, unfortunately for Morgan Burns, there are now 2 more bus stops on the list thanks to the power of charity and making Cody suffer.
No. So many buses.
I feel like
So many buses.
I've missed at least 1 or a dozen buses, so there we go. I'll put that up on the stream as a thank you for the donation. But yes,
That's
otherwise
awesome.
the water closet, after about 10 solid minutes of searching, seems to be exactly that.
Okay.
Well, it was in the bathtub and now it's gone, so
Good. Well,
keep
then,
on trucking.
Out of character, the timing of this stream was almost perfect, but they were no longer selling Halloween makeup, so I couldn't do tire treads across my face.
oh, that'd be awesome. Well, perhaps back upstairs.
Remembering where the hazard was, courtesy of Ziz,
Yeah.
you
I stayed to
all
the
managed-
other side.
you all managed to avoid that and proceed back upstairs. And with that, I propose that we take a short, we'll say 5-minute break. How does that sound?
Sounds great.
Sounds good.
Okay, so Shark has just announced that if you want immunities, weaknesses, and resistances this year, so I'm guessing that means by the end.
I mean, this year's this year, right?
But by the new year, if you want that in, $500 worth of donations will do that. So, chat, we are gonna go on a quick break and.
Hang on. Wait. I need to donate. How do I donate?
There's a link. Top of the stream chat.
So with that, we'll see everybody in a couple of minutes. I will see if I'll pop back up the preload screen so you can listen to some nice music, and I will see if I can figure out the timer. welcome to the Cody Runover by a Bus Fest. To get everyone up to date, so how do I even look at this stuff? So there we go. Yeah, as a team, we've raised $6,525, and we do now have the Super Shark goal, $499.90 away from immunities, weaknesses, and resistances being added into the system if you donate to Shark.
Oh, please do that.
Yeah, I think this is worthy. I'm gonna do an @everyone ping. They can't stop me.
How much to get automatic armor name changing like weapons? I know you guys have been talking about it. I'm in there watching.
It's definitely on the like.
Can be all the things.
That one's harder because I think the best way to do it is using embeddable items, and that's a bigger lift.
I would say it's harder than IWR.
I am happy for whatever you guys do. That is amazing.
Okay, so we proceed up the stairs as a valiant group back towards where the Hall of Mirrors is. There is the one staircase you descended, the second door to the south, which you presume is locked. To the south, there are two doors. There's a double door to the front towards the solarium, and one door to the north. What would you all like to do?
I'm going to ask Midnight, where do you think we should go?
If I was a betting man, my money'd be on that door right there, and I point to the door closest to us to the north.
Okay, I will point the other way and say, perhaps we should go this way then. Go the exact opposite way, the way he pointed.
Wait a minute.
I raised 20.
Call, and I'll walk
Perhaps
towards
this curse is affecting your judgment.
What if
Perhaps
we
not.
split the party?
That sounds like a right fine idea.
Hansa will sigh, and you'll all be very curious at how a puppet sighs, and then move on.
You do notice that like Clayton is walking, like even though he's supposedly telling you he's going this way, he's walking towards the other one with you.
Oh, okay, good. Well, I'm glad you disagree.
I wouldn't say that.
Oh, that's out again. Yeah, I would have to say it differently if it was in. So which one were you not heading to? This one?
Yeah, I think that one right there would probably be dangerous.
I am danger.
I'll check the door.
The door itself seems fine and secure.
It's locked?
It is not locked.
Okay.
You open the door. Ziz, can you roll a blind perception check for me, please? Okay. Hansel, in the corner, you see the painting appear a second time. Ziz, you do not. It then disappears.
Do you see that, Ziz? Okay. Pourquoi means no?
Ziz stares at you and then says to Morgan, "Ils sont vraiment fous, en fait."
That's not an answer.
He is a fool.
Question. Taking notes. And I'll just shake my head and go in and check out where the painting was.
Entering the room, searching around in that area, it just looks weird to the rest of the party. You don't find anything. Out at the corner of your eye, on the desk, you do notice a small keyring. Otherwise, within the room itself is covered in mildew. There's heavy maroon curtains blocking out the window that Paizo didn't put onto the map. And otherwise, there's a gorgeous desk that's covered with fine furnishings.
Okay. Well, I'll pick up the key ring, kind of look at Midnight. Do you see these keys? Or Is these not real too?
I mean, likely
Yeah.
they're a
Suspicious of
figment
everything
of
at
your
this point.
imagination, but I'm starting to worry about you. I mean, I
Okay.
feel like maybe you're the one who's seeing things.
Oh, not.
Please unlock
I'll-
doors.
I'll keep the keys and put them on my belt.
But only you could unlock the path to your future.
Stream movement.
I mean, I feel like they're best in your hands.
Right. I'll let the stream see what everyone saw.
Was there a locked door out here?
Hmm.
I thought I
Let's
heard
find out.
someone say locked earlier. Was there one that you said was locked, Tim? Or
To the around the corner to the south. So it was the mirror to the one to the north. And if you were to go and try and use the key on that door, it would unlock that door. It seems like this
Ain't
is
gonna
the
work.
You're talking about this one over here?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. So I will lead the way and flip one of the keys there, and after giving the door a cursory look for traps.
Which is fine. You open up the door,
Could you
and
all...
it is the second stairwell descending back down.
Okay, it's just a stairwell. Okay.
We've already been through that door.
Am I
Yeah.
crazy? Why was it locked then?
There is one up top, and there was one below. You unlock the one below.
Oh, okay. I thought... Sorry, I assumed if it was locked, that meant we hadn't gone through it.
So the one upstairs was, you unlocked the one downstairs. So the top of the
Oh, we
stairwell
just
and the
didn't
bottom of the
come.
stairwell.
We just didn't go through it.
So you looked in and
Right.
you saw more stairs, but you didn't proceed up them.
My bad.
It's this thing called symmetry. Like my face, this building is perfectly symmetrical.
It's cursed.
Just like that, they're hollow mirrors.
So I don't know where we're at with hero points, but the donations are coming in fast and furious to
We got to
Shark.
spend them. Let's go.
So yeah,
Someone
we're
do a
just-
roll.
Everybody, hero points to full.
I haven't
Right.
failed any rolls yet. I keep critting everything.
This is the Morgan Burns treatment.
It's
You're so good,
incredible.
Pathfinder.
So there is
I only have a...
one door to the south, double door to the north, and one door around the corner to the north. You are now in the Hall of Mirrors.
Hello, mirrors. Is
look
there
good.
anything unusual about these mirrors?
Nothing different from when you were looking at them before. They seem a little bit odd, but
You never know with this other thing bouncing around. Might be changes. Okay. Suppose we'll just check the next door. None of these you said were locked, so yeah.
you
Oh.
open the door from inside.
Hello.
You hear the screech as two creatures seem to be present.
I'll be interrupting you.
These are
And it-
some nice tokens.
It seems like you are.
Those are great tokens.
Yeah, those are cool.
You guys
That
need to
is-
tell me afterwards how you do the thing where you can let the art spill out of the boundaries of the token.
It's weird because it's actually really easy once you know how to do it.
Yeah, because I don't know, so I'd love
Yeah,
to know.
I'll have to show you.
And
Cool,
so with
thank
that,
you.
I will pop up the encounter tracker.
Ah! Oh!
Let's see.
And
Okay.
we
Also,
have
I'll
just
hero point
busted
this one.
through the $1,000 goal for Shark. Sounds like the system's hitting immunities, weaknesses, and resistances by the end of the year. Well done, everyone.
Oh, he's over by $160 as well.
So does that not one become an at 20 for my initiative?
Yeah. So not for Morgan, but for
Never for Morgan.
Hansel, yeah.
Never
we're,
for Morgan.
never for
Morgan at this point has retired. Really, is taking a step back and let
Ah.
his devotees do the work.
So bus stop number will go down to 1. so through the window to the room, Megan's showing me the live look at all the money getting donated to Shark Stream. Wow.
We need a new goal. What's up next?
What's up next is Hansel. Hansel, you are up.
Okay, so what do these creatures look like?
They are floating apparitions. They seem to have brought detritus from the wall, and they're hovering there with that material.
Okay, so they look to be...
We could just close the door and leave.
Can we update the stream cam position a little bit further south for the
Sorry, I had 3 different windows going. There we go. That's better?
Yep.
Thank you.
That's fine.
I mean, we could close the door, but if they are apparitions, I don't think that will stop them.
If we hit
True.
the next goal, Cora will write Pathfinder 3rd edition.
Some more
Beautiful.
kobolds.
It's all kobolds. It's just there's only kobolds.
I'll try to exploit vulnerability right off the bat, just see what I can know about these creatures.
Go for it. Yeah, that's a critical success.
Ooh, tell me everything.
So they're immune to
Tell me
death
all the
effects,
things.
disease, paralysis, poison, precision, and unconsciousness. They're resistant to everything except force touch, ghost touch, and positive. Their weakest save is fortitude. Their strongest save is reflex. And they can perform a telekinetic storm on an individual or everybody.
Do I think they might follow us or pursue us? Do I think they're bound creatures to this room if I did shut the door?
You do know that they are bound. These types of creatures are bound, and I will say that you know that they are bound to the ritual, and the ritual is the whole house. They are also incorporeal and can pass through walls as difficult terrain.
Okay, so it's probably a good idea to deal with them then. All right. I'll shake my head at Morgan's then suggestion of closing the door. Like, do you not think these can just follow us? And I will go in, lead the way with the light. So it was one action to exploit vulnerability. You said they had no weaknesses, right?
They have no specific weaknesses, no.
Okay, so I'll have to make up a personal one, which I will just use some of that blood and shavings of the house I got from earlier. I will move boldly up to it and lash out. See if I can get one good hit. And you know what? Is this... I do have a talisman. I could activate at some point. Let me check really quick. It is a free action to use. You know what? Sure, why not? This is an incorporeal creature I've determined. So I am going to... We'll see if this hits, but if it does, then I will activate it.
That'll definitely hit.
Oh, great. So yeah, you know what? Let's use this so it actually does something for the session. I'm going to use my Ghostbane Fulu. So my Fulu now will gain the benefits of... Sorry, my Kukri will gain the benefits of Ghost Touch against that specific spirit for a minute. So I know its weakness, and I can hit it much easier.
Go for it.
Okay, so this should be normal damage, and then my weakness is 5.
Okay, so that is 21 points of damage to the creature. Next up, Clayton.
I would like to delay my turn.
Ziz.
I will put a new stretch goal out. Cody just suggested one. If we hit 8.5k total, I will make a pull request to the system that adds Morgan Burns as a deity with, like, you know, domain, favored weapon, spells granted. And Tim has to merge it because it's for charity.
Kids.
So yeah, 8.5k total.
You two can bring Morgan Burns to your game.
Exactly, yeah. So I'm going to stay where I am because I actually like being here because it's next to Morgan Burns.
Main requirement.
And I will make a ranged attack with my kobold rapier, which is actually a spear. Hero point, excellent.
Got an infinite supply.
Yeah,
Very good.
That'll certainly hit.
And it is a returning weapon, so it reappears in my hand, and I will throw it again.
So that'll do... I have to figure out how much damage it'll do. Okay, so it does 10 points of damage on the first strike. Your second one unfortunately misses.
Hero point.
Which will hit. For
And then I raise a shield.
Yeah, yes.
Wonderful.
Oh, $120. Doesn't that mean Cody gets rerouted? Thanks, Secret Fire.
Secret Fire! My teammates are looking out for me, clearly.
Okay, so next up is the poltergeist. It will spend one action flying forward and it will begin to telekinetic storm. Objects start lifting out of the ground, and it is going to strike out at each of you. So first strike towards Clayton as it, we'll say books start flying out and attempt to bludgeon you. 25 is a miss.
It's a miss.
Next, Morgan Burns. The book bounces off of Clayton, hitting.
Not a crit.
But not dealing no damage as Ziz knocks it away. Going towards Ziz, just spears it on her Kobold Rapier. And last...
Power of Morgan Burns.
Last
Power of Morgan Burns compels you.
To Hansel.
That's me.
A final book flies.
Yep, here comes.
And misses.
Woo!
And that will be that poltergeist's turn.
Awesome. Another one we've been tearing into.
It is going to cast telekinetic maneuver on Hansel.
What? You just think because I'm small you can push me around?
The poltergeist listens to your words and does not. It will next slash out with its hand. Or I guess we'll just use a telekinetic strike. So select that. That one, however, will hit.
Okay, that's fine.
You dodge out of the way, but a large heavy book comes and smashes you in the head.
Oh, ouch. Okay, yeah, that counts.
And
was any of that, I guess I should ask, was any of that a concentration?
No.
Okay, no concentrates or manipulates. Okay, just had to check.
If I can, I'd like to
casting
have
was a
Clayton take his
manipulate.
turn.
Oh, the casting was a manipulate? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Okay, good. I should have called this earlier. I kind of forget that I honestly have it because it's cool. But I would like to do my implements interruption with my
Absolutely. Make an attack.
Let's see if that changes anything. Do you not recognize me, spirit?
It does
Oh,
not change
re-rolling
anything.
that. Re-rolling
Yeah.
that. Hero point. Yeah.
Hero point that.
Hero point of that. Ah, not okay. That's fine.
Cool.
Whatever. I'm getting the bad rolls out of the way.
Okay. Morgan Burns, you're up.
Speaking of bad rolls, it's always a challenge. Like, what can I do that won't mean I have to roll at disadvantage? And the answer appears to be Divine Wrath.
Oh, beautiful.
Who are you targeting?
It's a 20-foot burst. So
It's a 20-foot burst.
it-
So the question is, what is your... so your deity is Caden, Kalen. So you
Kinda
can
good.
either choose
Right.
lawful or evil for the type of damage.
You choose good. You choose chaos or good. Yeah.
So I would.
Yeah.
Sorry,
you-
what are my options?
Chaos, chaotic, or good.
We'll
Okay.
choose good. These things seem like they don't like good damage.
Okay. And so they will both have to save. A critical failure and a failure.
Love that.
So if you'd
If
like,
I'm not mistaken, though, don't we also have to save?
If we're not good, well, if you're evil,
you're
you
evil.
do.
I thought neutral.
nope, neutral avoids it all.
Yeah.
Those
So-
that neither match nor oppose it treat the result of their saving throws 1 degree better.
Oh yeah,
that's right.
yeah, no, you're right. They do roll, but yes,
We
right.
got to roll, but it's.
But you'd be immune to the damage, right?
I'm good.
Yeah, so if you're good,
I
you don't
might
have to
be
roll.
sickened if I crit failed. I'm gonna root. Oh, I'm out.
Only
for
a
one point.
failure. So
Okay, so I succeed,
you take half.
and I can't take. Okay, we're good.
Okay. So getting back to that, so let's see which guy. So the one that's been fighting with Hansel,
Interesting.
it is sickened, and the other one is sickened 2 and slowed.
They both take
And
15 damage.
15. They actually both take 10.
That's actually
I had-
really good. Oh.
I had thought it would do a little more damage than that, but
The second is
Good
really
damage.
strong.
The second
and
is
so,
great.
Like
okay.
removing an action every turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
that ability is more about the condition you put on them. Yeah.
Okay. And
Clayton will
that-
take his
I
turn.
think that's
as
only
well at the end.
a 2-action spell, isn't it? Yeah, so you still have one more action.
Everyone knows what Morgan Burns does when he has a spare action. He attempts to demoralize
The close one or the far one?
the close one.
Okay. So roll intimidation.
Now, I believe I have one bus stop left, so we're once again rolling to keep low. Oh,
Unfortunately, a 22 is just barely a failure.
under the bus. All right.
I think Clayton said he wanted to jump in.
I had delayed my turn, so I want to
Yeah,
jump
yeah.
in at the end of that last round.
Absolutely. So you are up. While you take your turn, I'm going to go and update our bus stop back to 0.
Nice. So first action, draw the sword. Second action is going to be to stride here in a flanking position.
Okay.
And my third action will be to do the skirmish strike.
Nice.
Good hit. Good hit.
Good hit. That's a crit.
Critical hit.
It's a crit thanks
probably
to
good.
the second.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh, look at all those dice damage. That's
Ooh.
but a lot of that's precision damage, unfortunately.
And he made it flat-footed, which is great.
So-
Even if you step away, it's awesome.
Yeah, and it's flat-footed, and you can now
Left-footed,
step.
Yeah. Yeah, and I will step back. Probably won't do much, but I'll at least step back.
Sounds good.
All right.
I will say, as you run into range, the first one does lash out at you and attempt to strike you as you run forward. But you shrug off the object, just so focused on everything that you were doing. Hansel, you're
Got me.
Okay. So now to me, I believe.
yes, Hansel's up.
Cool. All right. Well, I'll keep focusing on the one I already exploited, and try another kukri attack. Although, yeah, you know what? They still got a decent amount of health. Let's first do my inspiring stance, and see how good this is. Ah, yes. Do you
That is
not
a
recognize
critical
death when it
success.
comes for you, spirit? And yeah, everyone will get the little. You have that effect, right? Yeah, you got it. Thank you, Sir Tim. Followed up with an attack.
That's a critical hit, thanks to the value of charity, as
Thank
well as
you,
sickened
charity.
and
Oh! That's almost max. Oof.
boom.
Oh.
Not bad.
Beautiful. And then I don't have time for another hit and exploit, but I will set up another exploit on this other creature as well.
Okay.
Just to make sure I am ready.
It's sickened, so obviously per Pathfinder rules, that makes it easier to recall knowledge.
You know, it's not technically recall knowledge, but similar theme. But yeah, I get what you mean. It is kind of a funny way to. Oh, that's
Yes.
good. Is that good right now?
Natural
Yeah,
one.
Natural 1 to a natural 20. So yes, that is a critical success.
Oh hell yeah!
I don't think I can give you any more information, you know it all, but
No, yeah, that's fine. It's mostly just for the bonuses.
Sizz, you're up.
If it tries to attack me, I do get a +2 to my AC and my saves for the first attack it makes only.
I'm a big fan of the skirmish strike, so the position's still open for me to flank now.
As you
So
come
I'll
in,
stride into it.
actually no, it's already burned its reaction,
It's
so it
already
doesn't do
done it,
anything.
right?
Yep.
Yeah. Now, so there's no point smiting them because they have that resistance. So I will just attempt to crit instead.
Okay.
Yeah,
and-
that
and-
easy,
and you-
right?
Sure.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
roll
just
critical
declare it.
damage.
That's all you have to do? Is that easy?
Yeah, if you're
That easy.
a champion of Caden Kalian, that's how. Sorry, not of Morgan.
Yeah. Sorry, of who? Of who? Oh, that's
Sorry.
okay, Morgan. All right.
Caden. Who's Caden? I'm a champion of Morgan Burns.
Yeah, Morgan Burns is clearly the avatar.
And I mean, I was gonna raise shield, but I think I'm just gonna attack again because I'm gonna kill this guy.
Someone with access to Pathfinder Wiki, update Caden Killian's page to indicate Morgan Burns as the avatar, please.
Unfortunately, still just barely up, and it's now the creature's turn. It is
How many debuffs have we given it? It's sick and slowed, flat-footed, frightened, and clumsy.
Sometimes I do feel like Pathfinder's a game of collecting and inflicting status effects.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, applying debuffs is a big part of the strategy. That's why Demoralize is so good.
Several objects raise from around the room, all flying at Ziz.
I deserve that. Yeah.
Nope.
They can't touch you. You are protected.
Natural.
And on this strike, no damage occurs on a critical failure. It does deal damage on a failure. So yeah, that will, for kicks, it will then frustratingly slash out with one of the objects that's flown by Ziz. Doesn't matter.
Oh, I don't think I have my shield raised. Do I?
No, you don't, but the spell's expire. Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. It's a miss by -12.
Oh, okay.
I think you're good. That on the poltergeist turns. Morgan Burns.
You know, it's of course Morgan Burns' time to finish off an enemy.
As you walk into range, an object flies at you.
Uh-oh.
And hits. It will be enfeebled, and Morgan Burns will take 8 points of damage.
Was any of that manipulate?
It was a manipulate action. Actually,
yes.
That one? No, that one's not.
Okay, yeah, I don't know quite. Manipulate or concentrate or moves. Any of those three are the...
Now, possibly for the first time this entire session.
So I will say that the telekinetic storm that it launched was a concentrate action, so...
Oh, okay, I'm sorry for missing that then. Here you go.
Wait, can Thaumaturges attack on concentrate?
Oh, I can. With this,
that's so cool. Okay.
uses a concentrate, manipulate, or move.
24
and that was a hit.
Yeah, and this is going to finish it off.
It's one of the rare
Max.
concentrate triggers, I think.
Yeah.
You don't see a lot of that.
Awesome.
And that will finish off the poltergeists, who I will say, because they are poltergeists, they are disquieted. They'll come back in a couple of days. You know that. But for now, they seem to disappear. The room that you find yourself in is the master bedroom. You think that it would have had a spectacular view of the garden through the windows had they not been covered in grime. There's a 4-poster bed occupying the room, carved with exceptional filigree. Morgan would be impressed. To the side, there's a standing mirror in a corner, leaning slightly backwards, with a heavy layer of dust. There is a door to the south around the corner that you presume would go to some sort of bathroom, as befitting of a master chamber.
I'm going to do the Clayton thing, which is take his glove off and start reasoning the psychometric resonance around the room. You guys are probably used to this by now. Just touching everything.
It's probably time for me to roll a perception check. I can investigate one room.
I think you should investigate every room.
Okay.
Until we've run out of bus stops.
Apparently, am I at 6,000 already? Because I think you're all getting bumped up, if that's the case. Trental's just pinged me. I'm just going to go check. No, I'm at 5144, so...
Could you use the power of Morgan Burns to patch me up, Ziz?
Of course.
So,
sorry. That's
Morgan?
not canon.
Yeah.
You look around the room, and it's really, really well appointed, but you don't determine anything else that is useful from here.
Reminds me of my childhood room.
I'll take a quick check of the door after that. Much better. And assuming it's not trapped, I'll peek on in.
It's not.
Probably just the loo, I'm sure. Yep.
Looking through, you do notice more specks of blood similar to what you've seen before.
Could one of you come here and take a look at this? Make sure I have someone so I'm not going alone into possibly a haunted bathroom. You never know.
Never know.
These things happen. So yeah, I'll just go in there and take a look around, assuming people are with me. Oh yeah, inspired martial stance. And yeah, roll a quick search, see if there's anything unusual, but I think we probably go check one of those other rooms.
Nothing in here seems to be out of place.
All right. What do you think next?
Well, there's that nice double door to around the bend.
Not in agreement. Check for traps.
Twice the doors, twice the traps. So be careful. That's a lot of lanterns on.
I haven't been told there's a
Hold on, I
trap,
just
so I'm
need
going to
to-
assume.
There are no traps. I just need to go and move the stream so everyone can see what you're doing.
Sure. Okay.
you-
Whoa.
You open the door. There are 3 bright glowing creatures. They all snap their head around
no.
you. And with that,
I know what these are. Out of game. I don't like this.
Right.
hold on. I need to see if I can. There we go.
Beautiful.
And with that, Hansel, your first act.
Oh, goody. Well, I'll target that one directly in the middle and do an exploit vulnerability.
Hold the door, boys.
Might, yeah. Well, these things aren't. Let's use a hero point. I don't like that. I still have them. Using a hero point to re-roll that. 34.
That is a critical success. They are weak to cold iron. They're immune to being blinded. They have no resistances. Their weakest save is fortitude. Their strongest is reflex. They can use bright light to become invisible as a reaction.
Okay, is it otherwise? What's the light situation out here besides my lantern?
It is brightly illuminated.
Okay, so even if I turn my lantern off, it wouldn't change their lighting. Okay. Well, I'll keep my lantern out because even if they go invisible, I don't know how you would rule this because with their bright light, but invisible and ethereal creatures within the bright light still are visible as rippling distortions, so they'd still be concealed, I think. Would that still affect these guys as far as I know?
I don't see why not.
Okay, cool. Then I'll sprinkle some cold iron dust on my weapon with that exploit vulnerability, and I'll turn to the other and say, "Do you have cold iron?" The question implying what I hope it implies. I'll move up with my second action, and for my third, I will lash out with the Zakukri. Finally, on creatures that these have blood, right? Like my bloodletting Kukri has.
These have blood.
Oh, it's been wanting it all day. Hungry. Ooh, if that misses, yeah, I got another hero point. I've used 2. I think I had 3 going into this, so I'll update my sheet just in case.
You can add one of them back because we've just passed
Oh,
another
okay.
threshold, so.
Oh, hey! That turns it into a hit.
And that'll hit. Roll damage.
Sweet. All right. Link up. Weakness 5 as well. So an extra 5 damage unless it's got... You said no resistance, right?
It has no resistance.
And I don't think it does... Okay, it's only on a critical hit that it does. So, that's all.
Okay. First creature is up. It is annoyed it's going to fly over here, and it is going to cast a spell. Towards Hansel, it's going to cast Searing Light.
Ooh, okay.
But miss.
Duck
That'll-
under it.
That'll end its turn. Second one's going to cast Searing Light on you as well.
Oh, good. Are you moths attracted to my light?
Thanks to the value of charity. Just gets away.
Yay!
Yay. Thanks,
Charity
Charity.
has saved me.
And the third one. I guess
That one does anything concentrate, manipulate, or move. I'm ready for
with
it.
its action, it'll move in behind you.
That's fine.
It does not know better, so it will be casting a spell.
Okay. Let's see if I can disrupt it. Come on, lucky crit. Nah, it's
A
just
30 is a success. That does hit. You can roll damage.
I will still take it.
Uh,
Weakness 5.
And I need you to make a fortitude save.
Okay.
And you will, as
I
it's an incapacitation spell, it will give you get 1 degree of success better as you are higher level than this creature.
Cool. Is it disease, poison, death, paralysis, drained, sickened?
Scroll up
Or
and you can just click the
fear.
button. And you don't need
Oh,
to
there
worry.
was a button. I'm sorry, I missed that.
It's because you went and attacked.
Yeah, my bad. Oh, blindness related. Perfect. So I don't want that.
So that's a
I-
failure. Upgraded to a success. You're blinded till the start of your next turn.
That's fine.
So that's
'Cause that's the last of them. So yeah, that's fine. Go with that.
So that's 2 actions to cast that, and with its final action, it will strike out against you with its claw.
That's fair.
But miss. Morgan Burns, you're up.
Morgan Burns' clothes will turn into like leather, rugged jeans. Sunglasses will appear, and something that's always there, despite his clothing changes, is a string of beads. And one of them he'll pluck off and throw behind his shoulder into the room for a 20-foot burst radius of fireball.
Okay.
Good. That just barely avoids me. Thank you.
'Cause that's from a necklace of fireball.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so they get reflex saves
That's only one action too.
Yeah.
for 2 failures, so full damage to both of them, 34 points. And 2 actions remaining for Morgan Burns.
Is that why they call you Morgan Burns?
It's just one of the reasons they call me Morgan Burns. I had not expected to have 2 actions left after this.
It is 2 because it's 1 to draw and 1 to throw.
Okay, so
Fair.
of course, with just 1, then I can try to demoralize the one that is looking healthier.
Okay.
That is an intimidation, and I even don't roll at disadvantage.
Oh.
And that is a critical success, 38. And because it is not a natural 20, you do not get rerouted.
That's my turn.
Ziz, you're up.
All right. Morgan Burns has declared that we are to use AoEs. I stride.
I guess technically this guy's not invisible. He is he's
Concealed.
concealed because of the lantern.
Yeah. The light.
Ziz puffs up all his kobold might into his tiny little body. His belly glows blue and he sneezes.
Oh, yay. Glad you have that ability.
That's cool.
Oh man, we use this mod, this animation mod. This cool little.
I love that one, but one of my players has like a real potato computer, so we can't use it.
Oh yeah, okay. It's fun.
Natural 1.
Critical failure and
It's a fail.
a fail. So the first
Alright.
guy in the line takes a brunt of damage. 28 points, killing it. Its corpse flies into the one behind, dealing 14 points of damage.
Amazing. The force, of course, propels Ziz a non-mechanical, like 4 feet backwards, just enough to stay in the same square.
And Clayton, you're up.
Nice.
Okay, first action, I will stride right up to this creature.
You see
Second
a
action.
shimmering outline of the creature, so it is concealed
That's true.
too.
It's
Are you managing
concealed.
those auras effects on, or is it just doing it automatically when they enter the radius?
The aura effects, that's automatically.
Oh, that's awesome. I don't think I knew that was a thing.
So I will take the blade and kind of do an attack towards it, but it's actually a feint. I'm just trying to see how it reacts, so I can feint at this creature.
Okay, roll your deception check.
27.
That is a success. It is flat-footed
Okay.
too.
And then I will make my follow-up strike. So I know it's concealed, right?
Yep, so you can make a flat check. Your flat check is successful. You can target an attack.
Oh, thanks.
Sweet.
Thanks, Blake.
Yeah, the lantern.
I love the
That'll
fact
hit.
that you're
Roll
countering
damage.
them with a lantern as well. Like, it's really funny.
Yeah. I can turn the light against it.
Ooh,
They
that's
must be
kind of
so
low damage.
mad. Like, they're so confused.
Exactly. Yeah, you know, I really like the thaumaturge. Any players of mine watching this, play a thaumaturge.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Hansel, you're still blinded, but it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Well, wasn't I blinded until the start of my turn? With the
You're
success?
blinded until for 1 round from the creature that cast it on you.
Oh, I thought the success said it was only until the start of my next turn. But,
sorry, it's blinded
until
till
its
the
next
next
turn
turn.
begins.
Until its next
Yeah.
turn begins. Or is that for the
Yeah,
creature?
the target.
Oh,
The
yeah,
target,
so
right.
never mind. You are no longer blind. I apologize.
Yes. The light sees all. Cool. I'm glad that works. Okay, so I will switch my exploit vulnerability over to. You know what? Ziz did just make that one frightened too. So I will close in on it. Do you fear the light you once coveted? And I'll exploit vulnerability. Esoteric lore on this one on the left.
That is a success.
Okay. I was gonna say I would reroll if that wasn't, but cool. So that's 2 actions. So yeah, last action, just attack it. And let's see. Ooh,
That'll hit. Roll damage.
thank you.
20 points of damage.
Ah, cool.
And that will end
Fun.
your turn.
Yep. I'll do that.
Next
Good
up
show.
is the frightened creature. It is going to begin casting a spell. So if
Well
you'd
then.
like to try and disrupt it, you are most welcome to.
Yeah. Oh yeah, my kukri still needs some blood.
That will hit. Roll damage.
Okay. Oh, I just want that delicious crit.
So close.
I know, so close. But I didn't want to take the risk of making it worse, so keep it.
Behind you, a Draxi appears.
Do you think that will last for long, little bug?
And the Draxi will, let's see, exhale its breath weapon. It'll just hit you,
Sure.
so I need you to
I
make
read
a
that.
will save.
Okay. Thank you. We'll save. Cool. Oh, yes.
like,
that's
Bus
what I was-
pass.
I was worried for a second.
And the bus path counter goes down, which is unfortunate because I really wanted to roll. What would have you been affected by?
Oh.
You would have you would have lost the last 5 minutes of your memory, which would have been hilarious.
I would have been. Oh, and
Where'd
I
this
have to
hole
do
come
questions. Yeah, I guess it'd be easy questions.
What the hell?
Where am I? How did I get here? No.
So that'll end that lurker's turn.
Power
This
of
one,
charity.
it's going to targeting Clayton. Use a mode of light. Nope.
Nope.
We'll attempt to claw. That one will hit.
I'm
Or-
not Morgan. You can't protect me.
For 3
Counter
po-
goes up to 67.
for 3 points of damage, and it'll slash one more time. And miss. And that'll end its turn.
Isn't it? Actually, wait, I put the wrong number in there. I can't add 7 plus 2, guys. I'm a lost cause.
So it should be 9.
Oh, yeah, it should be 9,
So you
yeah.
take 1 point of
9.
damage.
Oh
Wait,
my
it takes 1
god,
point of
I'm
damage.
really bad at maths.
You've been failing Morgan.
8 int, guys. Don't worry about it.
Morgan, it's your turn.
Alrighty. Having, walked away from the explosion, Morgan Burns is going to get a Michael Jackson-esque attire and then moonwalk back into battle. That's big. Sorry. That's a wall. Oh, there we
Another
go.
quote
Is
from
this
Morgan
is
Burns.
this a creature that I can attack?
It absolutely is a creature you can attack.
Then I will do so. I've walked, so I will strike.
That is a critical hit.
Oh, yes.
Man, it's so nice being able to roll not at disadvantage. Oh, I've hit the damage, not the critical button. I'm
I love
sorry.
that minus
So hit
1
the critical
plus 1.
button, because I think that the smoking sword gives you something on a crit.
I somehow got worse damage.
Slashing in, you feel bad carving into this beautiful creature.
Oh, no.
So
you
it's
know,
move, strike, and you have 1 action remaining.
Oh, I messed up his character sheet. That should have finesse. Should be using dex.
Of course, the last action always goes to demoralize.
Smoking sword doesn't actually have the finesse trait, although it is a rapier.
Yeah,
so,
because when I ran the beginner box, he got the rapier version, and I
Oh,
asked
okay.
if I could just
Yeah.
keep the rapier version.
So that's
on.
fine.
Do
Okay.
I get bus passes?
You do get bus passes because
Yes.
you are not rerouted and it's not a bus stop, so we'll change that to a critical success thanks to the bus pass. Just
And
give
that
me a
was to
second.
the
What's your dex
lurker to
value?
the south.
So your dex is +2, so it takes 3 more points of damage.
Well, I don't think that changes his damage, just the attack roll. Only rogues get the extra dex to damage.
Well,
Oh.
wouldn't it remove the negative?
Like
I actually
thieves,
don't know.
really.
I think it just changes the attack roll. Finesse lets you use dex to attack with it instead of strength.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a thief trait, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Thief Racket can do dex to damage, but that's really the only way you can get it.
So the one to the
I don't know.
south is super frightened at the power of Morgan Burns. Although
Of course, my
technically-
clothes flare red. I'm very scary.
technically to target it to I guess nope, it doesn't need to physically be targeted. You know who it is. So yeah. Ziz, you're up.
All right. Well, my breath weapon hasn't recharged yet, but I'm going to assist. Actually, I won't even move. What'll happen is as Morgan attacks the little fairy, I'm gonna throw my spear at this almost dead one.
Okay. A 21 misses.
Unfortunately, no one has given me any hero points for a while. Oh no. Oh no.
There you go.
Oh, there's the
yeah.
power of Morgan
The
Burns.
power of Morgan
Test
Burns.
of
Third
fate.
strike in desperation, not to embarrass yourself in front of Morgan, absolutely obliterates this creature, pinning it to the wall. And as the spear returns, its body just slumps down. And you think that the curtains there look a little bit interesting to look at.
Huh.
Excellent juking there, my dear kobold friend.
It's so hard, you got a search check as part of it.
Oh god.
Clayton, you're up.
Awesome.
Sure. So last turn, I successfully feinted against this creature, and because I'm a scoundrel, it stays flat-footed until the end of my next turn. So it's still flat-footed to me.
Got it.
So I will follow up with my first action, a strike, flat check,
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Passes. Strike
That'll
32.
Because that's a lot of debuffs.
Not too bad, not too bad. 36. It's now flat-footed to everyone until the start of my next turn.
Oh, lovely.
And then second action will be to... I'll just map strike.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
13 points. And with my last action, I will just step out of the way.
Hansel, you're up.
Okay. Well, I think I'll switch and do another exploit vulnerability on this one. And I also realize I think I've been kind of not using this to its maximum potential because these things already have an existing weakness. 24 enough?
For the Draxi?
For the
24 is sufficient for both. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'm just focusing on the... In fact, is the Draxi still there since the summoner went away?
Yeah, I think the summon spell doesn't cause it to get dispelled.
It goes, I mean, until they can't maintain it, right? So I guess it'll last until...
It'll last until... Technically, well, their turn... Yeah, it exists until... Yeah, the next...
Right.
It's going to disappear in a second, because it won't be sustained.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm just gonna focus on the light lurker. And yeah, because it already has a weakness, you said the cold iron.
Yep.
So what is the weakness number? Is it 5 or higher?
It is 5.
Okay, so I guess it wouldn't have changed anything. I could choose to activate that weakness instead of doing the antithesis. So okay, same damage either way. So one action to do that, one action to step over, and last action to attack. Make sure I have it targeted. There we go.
Turning it into a natural 20, which is a crit success.
Gosh, we've gotten a lot
Right.
out of that.
I've been loving that.
Totally have.
Like my heart drops for a second right before it remembers. I'm like, oh, okay, no, wait, that's good.
And that's 5 additional weakness, and that finishes it off. And with that, the other creature disappears, and that will end our combat.
Nice.
Awesome.
And go back and turn the encounter tracker off.
Roll recall knowledge with Morgan Burns lore to see if I remember these curtains from the Burns family estate or something.
Just give me a second to scroll. So in here you have wall-to-wall window panes separated by delicate lines of lead, marking the wide room. That's the solarium. There's lots of gardening pots within the room. They now contain only dry and cracked dirt. There's a writing desk off to the side and a few chairs with small tables arranged in the center. Despite the layer of weathering on the glass, the room still glows. So it's actually really nice. It was very, very well constructed.
Is that still the case after a giant fireball against the window?
Fortunately, it's magic fire. And that Morgan Burns lore, unfortunately, does not tell you much, but anyone who'd like to go and look at it more closely can attempt a perception or an art lore check.
I would argue Morgan Burns is art.
I did use the DC, and you were just unsuccessful.
Okay. I'll accept that.
So, Hansel, I'll say looking at it, you can tell that there are bloodstains on these, but it looks kind of like art swirls. On the ground, there's bits of frayed thread on the floor, along with dried drops of bloods. So, Hansel, if you'd like, you can roll an occultism check to see if you know anything more. Or an appropriate lore if you have, like, haunt lore or something.
Esoteric lore?
I'll let you roll esoteric lore for sure.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be just on haunts, I think, so cool.
Yep.
That's a very, very handy lore.
All right, I want you to know we're already halfway there. We're only $750 away from you having to write up Morgan Burns.
And
so
I'll say I'll use a hero point on it if it's really poor.
No.
I'll just use a hero point to...
Looking at this, doing this lore check, you feel like this is the result of a strange feeding ritual done by some kind of monstrous creature. You believe it might be a blood painter. That's what you get on a natural 20.
Oh. What do I know a blood painter?
So bringing that up, anyone who'd like to see
Other than the lovely name.
Well, if you can manage to, well, if you ask, what does anyone know about a blood painter to the group, anyone who would like can roll a blind occultism check to see if you know anything about blood painters.
Has anyone heard of a blood painter? I'll grab the thread and scraps of blood as well and add them to my growing assortment of strange things this doll has on him.
Okay, so out of the group of you, Clayton, you've heard of blood painters, at least a little bit. You know that they're artistic styled creatures. They're enamored with the natural world, but too alien to survive in it. They're 8-limbed artists who stalk, kill, and dismember in search of pigments and substances that can be used for painted. The way they exist, they can't actually digest typical food, so they feed by harvesting blood and using it to paint and animate other edible things. When they're not on the hunt, they seek out beautiful vistas or other things which they admire via the eyes in their hands and their uppermost limbs, and they reproduce it on some sort of canvas. Exceptional art endlessly fascinates these creatures. They are easily fascinated. So if you know that if you use a spell with the incapacitation trait, it does not apply if it has the visual trait.
So I'll stop for a minute. Did you just say blood painter?
Did you hear me correctly?
I stop. I go into my inner coat. I pull out a roll of a pack of hand-rolled cigarettes. I light one for dramatic effect. Stop. Take a long drag.
And thanks to the gift of the stream, Ziz gets another hero point.
I look right at you and I say, "Never heard of him." And I drop it and put my foot on the butt.
Okay. Just nod.
Well, I do believe we have one last room to go check, shall we?
So do we know this creature can hide within paintings, or is it like, does it have any
you do not
stealth
believe
abilities
that it can
to
hide within paintings. You're fairly certain that that is true.
But so this creature is evidenced to be somewhere in the house. Okay. So yeah, let's check out that last room. Would you like to lead the way, Morgan?
Yeah, okay.
Not sure Morgan's the best to be in the front of this here party.
Would you like to swap?
Yes. Stay where I am.
So you look at the door, it does not appear to be trapped, but when you open it up, this seems to be the true master bedroom. Looking inside, you also notice two creatures standing there, and they are both attracted by your attention. With that, can I have everyone please roll for initiative? And let me go and move the stream view. It's not the right window. There we go. Okay. With that, first up, the haunting creature looks towards the door. It senses the life of Hansel. Hansel.
Yes.
I need you to make a fortitude save.
Okay.
That is a success. You are drained one as it seems to pull something out of you. And it begins to shamble forward towards the door. Morgan Burns, you're up. As you start the turn, the creature gazes at you. I need you to make a fortitude save.
Yep.
You resist the effect of it trying to drain the life out of you.
I do believe this boy is due for a fearing.
He succeeds. He is frightened 1. You have 1 action remaining.
Can I stack frightened or no?
You can attempt to critically succeed on a demoralized check.
Okay, but it
that
wouldn't add an
It wouldn't
extra.
add to it, but if it goes to frightened 2, then it does get the second value.
Gotcha. Okay, I will simply cast shield then in preparation for this fight.
Sounds good. Clayton, you're up.
Clayton would like to delay his turn.
Okay. In that case, it's now the poltergeist's turn. It's going to come forward and getting within range of everyone. Telekinetic storm begins, similar to what you saw before.
Oh, lovely.
So,
Do I have any protection from like the wall angle?
no, because it's just from around you. So that will hit Hansel
Yeah, that makes sense.
For 11 points of bludgeoning damage. Towards Ziz is a miss. Towards Clayton. That is a miss. And towards Morgan Burns is a miss.
I feel targeted here.
Nice.
Hansel, you're up.
All right. Okay. Well, let's start with an exploit vulnerability on that creature that drains some of my life. What roll is it here for? Ooh.
A 37 is a critical success, which is...
Ooh.
Yeah, that's actually pretty impressive to roll a crit success on this guy, because he's uncommon level 8.
Ooh, excellent.
He is weak to good. Immune to death effects, disease, paralysis, poison, unconscious. His weakest save is fortitude. His strongest is will. He can spend actions to gaze at someone and try and drain their life. And as a reaction, he can glance quickly and do the same.
Okay.
And
Well, I'll look.
He is also
Sorry.
vulnerable to direct sunlight.
Okay. Are there any like obvious windows in this room that are curtained or closed or something?
There is a large window, however, the grime is preventing direct sunlight from entering.
Okay. Well, I'll see if I can communicate a quick brief to them. I'll say, can one of you smash the windows or summon good to burn it? I'll sprinkle some quick holy water on my weapon as I say that with my action. I'll
You
just use
forget
its
who I
weakness
am.
to good. I don't forget. I'm trying to tell you to use the thing. But yeah, I'll step into the room. And is its weakness higher than 5?
Its weakness is 10.
Ooh, I'll use that. I'll just take that with my kukri.
27 does hit, as it is frightened.
Sweet. Thank you, Morgan Burns.
So that'll be 23 points of bloodletting damage, and it is undead, so unfortunately it cannot bleed.
That's fine. It's only on a crit that I can do
Oh,
that
okay.
anyways. Didn't know if it had coagulated blood, but that is all my turn.
It's a little blood pouch.
Yeah, keeps them around for extra.
I will announce, Shark's total is at $1,601. If he hits $2,000, runes, so armor, accessories, and homebrew will be available by the end of January.
Oh, you're doing it, you madman.
Oh, man.
So
That's
if you were
amazing.
holding back, wanting to know, all those people, I want to say there's someone out there who pledged $250 for an extra life donation. If that would get in, now is your time.
I've just pinged Frizz with it. Just,
That's
we'll
awesome.
see.
Now, is there a deadline on this? Is this only to the end of the stream? Or if somebody's watching this on a VOD later, can they donate to push
I don't
it
see why they couldn't. It's until the end of the year. At the end of the year, the totals were set. So
Oh,
That'd be
beautiful,
really
beautiful.
funny if someone did it on like the 28th of January.
yeah, I'll say that's up to Fry Guy if you
Oh,
want to.
no.
If
Fry
you want
Guy
to
has
set a
just,
goal for something to get PDF to
PDF
Foundry
Foundry.
updated for V10.
Fry Guy, is that a joke?
Do it. We have
I
the
know.
power.
You have
You
power
better
here. You
say
should
that's
set the
a
number
joke.
high.
Because you're gonna find people have deep pockets for PDF to Foundry. Okay, it's a joke.
Oh, it's a troll.
All right.
So Hansel, you, I guess that was step, strike, and
I did exploit, step, and strike.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Ziz, your turn.
I will smite the evil that has attempted to drain the life of Morgan Burns. Only I may sip from that cup, and only when invited. I will enter the room. And I will attack.
That hits, thanks to frightened, flat-footed, and the value of charity.
Thank you.
Modifiers matter.
Powers
They do.
combined.
13
And
points
it
of
didn't
damage,
include-
plus
Yeah,
you
so
do how much
four
good?
more good, but then they're
Plus
weak,
14 good.
Does that trigger an something? The poltergeists were attacking us last time, weren't they? Last time we moved through them.
Yeah, I did move past them.
I guess you were technically close enough that it would have, because you moved within 10 feet of it. So it would attempt to bludgeon you, but yeah. The power of charity compels it to miss.
Alright.
So that's move, smite, strike. Got it. Okay, so now it is the Bodak's turn.
Can I take my held turn?
Yes, sorry. Absolutely.
Yep. So I was listening to what Hansel had to say about the sunlight. So I've got the short sword in my hand. I will stride into the room here.
Okay.
And then I look towards the grime-covered window, and with my free hand, I interact, and I draw like a hidden coat pistol I've had tucked away this whole time in my concealed holster. And when I do, there's a rune on my chest that glows, and then a rune on the sword that glows, and then the rune on the weapon activates, because I got my Blazons of Power, so it shares the runes with both weapons, and I take my one shot at the window.
Love it.
Okay, just roll normal damage.
No attack roll, just rolling damage?
If you can't hit a window, and even if you did, the bus pass would just change it.
I guess that's true. Okay, so let's go ahead. I'll just roll damage on the dueling pistol. But is it a critical hit? Because the damage is a lot more on a critical hit.
I don't know that you can crit window.
It might be immune to crits. You might be right.
Yeah, it's got object immunities. So 11 points of damage. Now you're gonna make me look up the table.
Glass doesn't have a huge hardness.
I think Glass's hardness is probably low enough. Glass has hardness of 1, and it has a broken threshold of 2.
I think it works.
Well, we'll say it could be glass structure, so 2, and then total of 8 hit points. Yeah, you shatter it. A stream of sunlight comes in, and the Bodak starts to slow as the sunlight from outside is just enough to.
You fear the light, Bodak.
It does make him afraid. So his turn, as this has happened, he's just going to, in a panicked fashion, glare at Clayton. And
does that take any concentration?
It does not.
Darn. Okay.
So Clayton, I need you to make a fortitude save.
Okay. Fortitude save it is. 25. Thank you, Charity.
Just
Yay.
a success. So you are drained as it sucks the life out of you, but that ends its turn. It is no longer frightened. Morgan Burns.
Do I need to move from where I am in order to cast Searing Light?
Nope.
So Morgan Burns always carries around a fancy glass, the kind that Ziggs emulates. And it starts to glow with light. And it just becomes blinding, and a beam of light shoots out towards this foe.
Target him and roll your attack. There is no bus stop here. That'll hit. Just barely.
Woo!
That will hit. Roll damage.
Charity.
Yay! So it takes both sets of damage.
Yeah, and
Yes,
you can
I'm
roll
ready
a
to
second
roll.
time.
Here's the good damage.
So because it's good.
But it should have
it
been the
is-
same d6s. That's weird.
Yeah, it should be. You cast it at 4th level, right?
Oh, because there was an embedded 5d6 good in the
That was just
spell
the
itself,
F.
but I don't
So
think it's
roll
been high.
2d6 more.
Yeah.
Because you do a little more damage. By the goodness of Morgan Burns.
Exactly.
And so the creature now is not just Morgan Burns. It is, well, it's Morgan on fire. And you have one action
Beautiful.
remaining.
No one will ever guess what I'm about to do.
Roll an intimidation check.
You think with as often as I've done this, I would know where it is on my sheet a little more.
Oh, ho, ho.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's so 29, 30. It is just a success. It has a very high will save. But it is frightened. And that'll end Morgan's turn. The poltergeist. I think it can do 20 feet for everyone still. So it is going to begin telekinetic storming all around the room. It's against every creature, so it does include the Bodak in this point. Okay, so first strike against Ziz. Will miss.
Guess I'm a 15.
Against the Bodak.
Was that awesome?
It'll hit the Bodak.
That's
Yeah.
I
Nice.
use glimpse of
Nice.
Use
Oh,
glimpse of
beautiful.
redemption on the Bodak.
Did you see that?
Misses. Hits.
Oh, are you serious again? Just me?
You can glimpse that one because you won't be able to glimpse Morgan. You're too far away. If you.
Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah.
So you take no damage then.
Oh, okay. Yay.
And last strike against Morgan Burns.
Power of Morgan Burns.
The power of.
Dirty.
Which
He doesn't have to move.
misses.
Just whiz it past his head.
That'll end. Oh, it still has one action, so it will float forward. And that will end its turn. Hansel, you're up.
Okay. Well, let's start by trying to finish off this Bodak. Just use the kukri once again.
Oh, another hero point on deck, so Ziz is up to 2.
Nice.
And bad
Yes.
news, we have another bus stop on our list. Sorry, go
I'll
on.
use its good weakness.
They saw how powerful I was when I didn't have to roll a disadvantage.
I'm amazed you crit on a 6, by the way.
I didn't crit. I just hit.
Oh, I thought it was a crit. That's why I was impressed.
Okay, so 23 points of damage.
Oh, it's still
Still
going. My
standing.
goodness.
Has a bucket of hit points, but it's not looking good. You're just carving flesh off of this creature.
Yes, well, it does not deserve to live. I will do it again. Back, monster.
That one
Yeah,
misses.
I'll use a hero point. I still have some. One, I think.
The stream keeps dumping them on you guys, so why not?
Yeah.
Use it.
Oh, I'm gonna use it or lose it. Ah, that's worse. Okay.
Oh.
Well, for my last action,
Isn't that... it's 2 strikes. Right, sorry.
yeah, just 2 attacks so far. I guess I should have done that first. I guess I'll see if I can activate my inspiring martial stance.
Okay.
And give everyone a bonus to attacks. Should remember to do that first, but I was overconfident. Ah, critical success. So that actually even extends my aura to 20 feet.
Yeah, so
Uh,
everyone is
for the
within your
combat.
aura.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
And that's it.
Ziz, you're up.
Oh, sorry.
So,
Get him on my way.
Smite Evil says if they attack my allies, it extends the duration.
Yep.
So it's still active, I think.
Yeah.
It is still
All
active.
right, excellent. That's really good, actually. Like, once enemies live more than one round, it's really useful. All right.
Great for bosses.
All right, and it's included.
Yeah. Let's see it then.
17.
So with its weakness, that's
with its
probably
weakness,
gone.
you obliterate it in the name of Morgan Burns. And you have 2
Pouvoir de
actions
Morgan
remaining.
Burns.
Only 400 away, Cora.
Oh gosh.
You're gonna have to write it.
I I will
And
say
then-
that we are 71 dollars and change away from getting in Shark's next goal. So if you're looking
But-
for
Yeah.
if you're looking for those runes, $71 away, people.
Awesome.
That's
I
a
saw
good
Dreadle
one.
saying we exceeded double from last year.
I'll throw my spear from where I am.
Unfortunately, the poltergeist, you managed to
That's fine.
stake one of the books that it's hovering around its head into the wall.
And then I'll raise my shields.
Clayton, you're up.
All right, first action. I'm going to feint against this creature.
Oh,
Well, that's a natural 1, but I think it becomes a 20.
It does become a 20.
how many
Okay.
bus passes have we redeemed? Good lord.
There's
Oh,
so many.
God.
They keep coming.
So I'm just going to double check because
I think
on a
we have, like,
critical
something like
success, it's flat-footed against all melee attacks
Yes,
until the end of my next turn.
it is very confused by what you've just done. So
Oh, you're
Oh my.
cleaning ours. That's awesome. Yeah.
another nat
Well, I'll
20.
use up another one of those natural ones.
Roll critical
All the
damage.
passes.
$30, but like some 18 of that's precision.
Yes, that's true. So it's
Yeah.
this is why we need the automation. So thanks, everyone.
And then
It's
my
ability.
last action will be to my strike ability. I don't remember what it's called now. But
Silver
that's a
strike?
map attack.
A 20 unfortunately misses.
20 misses, and then I step back 1.
Okay. Next up, we have Morgan Burns.
It is now his turn to stride forward and use a weapon.
As you come forward, the creature will strike out at you
Sure
and
won't.
miss.
Just Morgan Burn confidently walks forward, doesn't even duck, just wills the attack to miss. I'm rolling at disadvantage again, correct?
Yes, this one is at disadvantage. And I'll reduce the bus stop by 1, and I think the bus passes by about 6, but I don't know that matters. So that hits.
And the second one at multi-attack penalty, but not disadvantage.
Misses.
You
So
know, I have not used a hero point yet, so let's
Do
go
it.
ahead and try again. Yeah.
Wow.
That'll hit, so roll damage twice
He's done it.
Mad lad.
for 12
That
and
is the
14.
lads.
It does
I'm
resist.
a lover, not a fighter. I'm a fighter too, so don't test me.
-7 and -9. Okay. The power of Morgan Burns compels you. The creature is not pleased with that. It will begin its telekinetic storm. So first strike is going towards Ziz.
Good luck.
Nope. Towards Morgan Burns.
Critical miss.
Good luck.
Towards Midnight.
Good luck.
Oh,
And
This is where it
finally,
critically hits.
all
Oh,
misses.
miss.
Targeting Morgan Burns, it will lash out. What's it? Doesn't even have the attack trait, so no map. As one more object flies at Morgan Burns, and just misses due to the value of charity. There we go.
Due to the
Shark is
value
now
of
up to the
charity.
$2,000 mark.
Did he?
Ah.
Is he really?
He
Amazing.
really is.
Oh, that's awesome. Amazing.
The best thing about this is Shark is insane, so he's just gonna like keep doing more. Like he's gonna keep thinking of new stuff.
Hansel, you're up.
Okay. Well then, I think it's time to switch my exploit vulnerability over to this lovely thing. Let's get some more esoteric flow out there.
25 is a success.
Okay.
So no weaknesses, but you avoid its resistance.
I'll use my little personal antithesis. I don't avoid its resistance, but I can give it weakness 5 too.
Which offsets the resistance 5 it has.
Oh, yeah, I get what you mean. Sure. Oops. targeted myself. I'll step up. You know what? Actually, no. I'll do a full stride around it. It could theoretically, I think, reaction against me.
Yeah, I guess it should, because you did move through its range, so it will attempt to bludgeon. Nope. GM's not rolling well.
And then I will, yeah. Try to attack.
Miss.
That's easy hero point. I think that's my last one. Why not? I'm using them. Burning through them.
That'll
Nice.
Yay.
16 points of damage, and it'll take it at 16. Okay, and I think that's your turn.
Yep, that's all mine.
Ziz, for the glory of Morgan Burns.
For the glory of Morgan Burns, I will kill secure. I probably won't. I'm not very good. Actually, I'm gonna point blank Cobalt Breath this one. Because it's one damage type instead of split types.
That's good.
Oh my gosh.
Takes no damage.
Oh. Can't use it.
It's like I try and sneeze, but it's one of those ones where like you're like, come on, come on.
Mm-mm. You're supposed to look at the light, remember?
You get too worried you might accidentally hurt Morgan.
I look over at the light and it just blasts that way.
Right out through the window. Clayton's up.
Clayton will step, and then strike. Should still be flat-footed
It's
until the
still
end of my
flat-footed till the end
turn.
of your turn.
Yep. So first roll.
Looks like Nath has
That's
made
a
a pledge in chat.
-6 precision.
So 22 minus 6,
So
but it's ghost touch, right?
total. 16 ghost touch. Yes.
Is it 60? I thought you said... Oh, minus 6. That's right, sorry. Okay.
And third action will be the strike and step
Okay.
with a mat.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
That's 7.
7, but it's ghost touch, so it takes it all. It is looking horrible.
And the step
like.
back.
And Morgan Burns.
Say my name, baby. He stokes the flames of his weapon and strikes forward, unimpeded by any buses. Getting a 2. Roy rolling with a hero point.
Yeah, you got him.
Getting a
2 and
3.
Where's this so long?
First strike of
Oh.
Morgan Burns misses.
Well, let's try the second strike. There we go.
That'll
Voila.
definitely hit. Roll damage. So it's actually... Unfortunately, it's 5 slashing, 5 fire.
Oh, that doesn't.
It takes no damage.
Yeah.
How close are we to 10,000? Looks like Nath is going to do a cool stream if we get there.
We are at... Let me refresh. 8,174.
Nice. Get it there. I want to see the process. It'd be useful.
So it is the poltergeist turn, focusing its rage on Morgan Burns. It is going to attempt telekinetic storm. Piercing items fly from everywhere.
Is that concentration? Or,
It is not concentration.
manipulate?
It is not concentration, it is not manipulate. It does hit. And I think that's all the... There's some... So 20 points of damage to Morgan Burns. Unless I assume Ziz will
Unacceptable.
step it down to 11.
Unacceptable.
Yeah. Not acceptable.
How much damage have you mitigated?
And
A lot.
one more strike at Morgan Burns. Which will miss.
Thanks,
It'll
Jerry.
be
Thanks to the value of charity. And that will end its turn. Hansel, you're up.
Okay. Well, it's already been exploited. Already got a flanking buddy, so I think, yeah, it's gonna hit it. Already got my stance. Yeah. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
That
No,
will
got
just
blood.
finish it off.
You. Oh my god, it's
Damage.
max damage. Jesus.
And with
Excellent.
that, yet another poltergeist has been ended, and that will end our combat.
Ghostbusters.
Maybe.
So, for anyone who's missed a little bit higher, if $10,000 gets donated, Nath will do a live stream or YouTube video to be decided later on the Foundry channel detailing every part of the process used for creating the Pathfinder 2nd Edition tokens. The wonderful tokens you are seeing here in use today were created using that process and will be out shortly, although I was told I was not allowed to say mention a specific date because it hasn't been decided yet, but soon. The whole
Soon.
Pathfinder, Bestiary 1, 2, and 3, all art soon.
Can't wait. Cannot
Zoom
wait.
in on the tokens.
They're so good. I've been looking at all of them.
I want to at the end of the stream because there's a really cool one. So remind
Oh,
you.
Showcasing.
So
Well-
You mean that wasn't the boss?
I mean, there's one more room right there. That's the last thing standing between us and victory. I'm
It's
sure.
not the blood painter.
So can I have everyone except for Hansel roll a blind perception check for me?
I'll also ask Morgan, can you remove, can you restore our vitality?
So
Can you remove drained?
Morgan and Hansel, you both see the painting appear over here against the wall and then disappear as the
Oh.
combat's going on. Ziz and Clayton see nothing.
Art, am I right? Anyways, you want to heal my dealer friend? I can do that for you.
I think you have the scroll of restoration at 4th level, which can remove drained from someone, if I remember right.
Oh,
Yeah. It was more the condition drained, if you could remove that.
I
A
can.
couple of us have it, and it's not fun.
I think you only have one 4th level, though.
I have one 4th level spell. Scroll.
So it's either Clayton or Hansel. You can choose who you like more. Or if you want to have some fun, Morgan, just ask which of them they'd like to have it removed.
Which of my dear compatriots most deserves this condition removed?
Oh, who do you think?
And if I'm being plain, I'm pretty sure it should go to me.
Well, there you go. All right, done.
Damn my curse!
Why is everything a question with you, man? But I will also top off good old Midnight's health with a heal.
Would Ziz be so kind as to lay on Claw?
I don't think I have a focus point. Like, I don't think we've rested since I last used one.
So you can take the 10 minutes while Morgan, because it takes a minute to cast restoration and do other stuff, exploring around this room. You don't see anything, but because of the previous rule, the pre-game rules, both Hansel and Clayton, as you come by this door,
Thank you.
you do hear this sound again. Hoping that's actually playing.
Yeah, I hear it. Do you hear that?
That's some beautiful music.
Sounds
So
a lot like Elvish
soothing.
poetry.
I'm gonna quickly move to the door, and that's where it's coming from, right?
Yeah.
Je jure, s'il y a encore des fantômes.
Throw it open and look inside.
So you don't visibly see anything, although you do suspect from your previous rules that there is some sort of haunt in this room. From your knowledge and the noise that you've heard, you believe that you could use performance or religion to attempt to silence these spirits. To do so, you would have to enter the room.
Okay. I am good at religion. So you know what?
Oh my
I'll try that.
god.
Yeah, I'll do esoteric lore just to see if I know of anything that would help me with that, but otherwise I can go in and
Okay,
try religion.
so
but you also are probably better
This
with
is
religion.
this is a ghostly choir. It's a choir of lost voices, singing out an eerie chant that terrifies its listeners and buffets their bodies with walls of sound. And yeah, performance or religion are what you can use to disable it. You know that if the choir does rise, anyone within 10 feet of it will take damage. And then it will disappear for a time.
All right. Morgan, do you want to try to exorcise the haunt within?
Something like that. Morgan will stride in confidently, his clothes turning to that of like a priest.
Hans will back up and also motion to anyone else that's staying outside to like follow.
I close the door behind Ziz and Morgan.
Oh, is this retribution?
Think of me, he whose reputation precedes him like lightning precedes thunder.
And with that, I need both Morgan and Ziz to make will saves.
Morgan Thor.
I'd like to help the religion check, like to aid if I can.
It won't matter.
Okay, can I roll anyway? Because it might be funny if I not won. Okay. And I'm repeating everything he says, but in Draconic, obviously. For the will save, Ziz feels no fear, for he is next to Morgan Burns. So I roll with Morgan Burns' will save modifier.
Okay, so you can roll plus 1d20 plus 17.
That's incredible.
I love this ability.
So that is...
Not very good.
It is a critical success for Morgan Burns. So Morgan takes no damage. Ziz, you are frightened, and you take...
gosh.
Oh
what?
My gosh.
44 points of mental damage as your
poor
faith
brain
is shaken.
All right, but I'm not as frightened. You know, I'm frightened 1 instead.
That's true.
And this is the mental damage is just exposure to the sheer awe of the exorcism. You know.
It's true, but you do hear the voices still chanting ever softly.
Ziz has like a nosebleed, and manages to just like stutter out, "Magnifique, patron."
Sure,
So
they're
what,
fine
dude?
in there.
Can I attempt to intimidate these spirits?
Okay, you can certainly do that. I will definitely allow that. That's very Morgan Burns.
Let's see. Do I want to hero point that? I'm out. Never mind.
So that
I spent them.
How can you be out? What? That's not.
I know.
So that is a failure. I
Heard it.
I need both of you to make will saves again. Ziz,
How can
you
the
can
cup be
roll.
empty?
All right. Allies shelter is once per day, unfortunately. So I'm using my real wisdom now.
Ziz, you both succeed. So you are no longer frightened, because it's only frightened 1 for Ziz. And you both take half damage. So you take 16 points of damage.
Est-ce que tu penses qu'on devrait partir?
Well, I might give them one more attempt. If Morgan fails again, can I try opening the door and go in and try it back up?
Clearly, third attempt will work fine, right?
J'ai entièrement confiance en vous, mais nous pouvons quitter la salle. C'est toujours une option.
Well, Morgan,
I'll roll
you
my
can do it.
aid.
There we go.
Oh yeah. You cause the ghostly choir to back down. You think that they are the voices they silence.
Ooh. How to find what really, resonate with them. Get it? Resonate. All right, let's move on.
So with that, you've silenced the voices. You are now within the master bathroom. It's very well appointed, even if there are haunted ghost voices in it.
I actually
Alright.
had a choir who would sing to me when I took a bath as a kid, but they weren't ghosts.
So looking in, Hansel, you do notice some more blood on the edge of the bathtub.
Do you see this? Motion to it. Evidence, looks like. Now we checked all the rooms in the house. Do I know anything about this creature that suggests where it might be hiding?
I will say, based on your previous rolls, no.
Does anyone have any ideas? Please self-speaking check. I'll rack my esoteric brain. And, yeah, have your points.
I'm not one for puzzles.
I will say it's a nat 1 rolled to a 20. You feel
Oh.
like you get this esoteric sense that the last of the ritual energy has been dispelled. Everything remaining is being focused somewhere else outside, almost like it's being reflected.
So we should check perhaps the mirrors.
It's been a while since I've
As you
looked
step
at myself.
outside,
Or outside, like the windows.
so I'll say at the back, in the center, on this wall, now hanging, is the portrait.
Oh,
Let me just...
can everyone come here?
Liz points and says, "Oh, je l'ai trouvé."
Yes, you did.
Do you
Oh,
wish
so-
to tend your wounds first?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hand him a nice shot, two
Oh,
fingers
very
of
good.
bourbon.
So good. So much.
It's so much.
So much
I
bourbon.
still have more heals.
The power of bourbon.
The power of bourbon burns.
Yeah, well, slowly and carefully approach this, making sure everyone's, with us.
This will
Keep an eye out
point
for...
Choosingly at the paint.
So the painting's right here.
Yeah.
So as Ziz points at the painting, you see Ziz pop out of the painting, and where Ziz stood now is a strong creature.
Oh,
I don't
Oh.
like that. I don't like.
that's upsetting.
Oh,
And with that, can I have everyone please roll for initiative, as your friend Ziz has apparently been this creature all along.
What?
Um,
Sacre bleu!
and with that, just for the sake of it,
I know that one.
emerging from the
Don't worry
painting,
about it.
fully charged.
we still have the last combat up.
And yes, for anyone wondering, this is the last combat.
All right.
Our
I am now
Here's
gonna
those
donate-
hero points, if you got
initiative are
Already
still
on
there
the
from the
back.
last combat, though, I think.
Oh, we have to
Sorry, hold
remove
on.
ourselves.
Give me a sec, I will fix that.
Cool.
My apologies.
I reckon I have no idea what kind of creature this is.
Oh, it's not much better. It's a blood painter. Is it?
It is definitely a blood painter. From the nat 20, from the recall knowledge, you know.
That wasn't my question. I had to ask that.
Oh yeah, that's right. And just a initiative roll from Ziz. And apparently we also have 2 hero points, checking where everyone's at. Clayton has 3, so Morgan has 1, and Hansel has 1 for the final battle.
Oh, yay.
And we'll begin the turns with Morgan Burns, who, he's seen this before, it's fine.
It's fine. It's whatever. All right. This is a cast time of 2. I'm going to raise my glass and say, "Party up, my friend," as I force him to drain the keg.
So that's against the this guy.
Yep. The blood painter.
Uh,
He is sickened 1, but can automatically succeed at ending it next time.
okay.
I then will, of course, demoralize.
Excellent. You talk to him about his drinking. he just burps. Does not seem to be affected. So he will spend his first action to
Do
remove
I still have frightened from before, or is that gone?
No,
now?
that would be gone.
Thank you.
You also shouldn't have Bullhorn anymore. Sorry, Cody. You can thank Cora.
Oh, Cora!
Oh, amazing.
So we have
Both
one-
working for and against Morgan Burns.
I've spent more time playing as the blood painter than I have as Ziz. So
Very true.
So the creature reaches forward towards Hansel and makes a strike with its claw.
Me?
And misses with a second swipe. That
Oh,
one will
no,
hit.
no.
You take
Ooh,
22
9
less 9, and you begin to bleed.
Can I bleed?
Stuffing? Do you have
would
the
you
construct
have,
trait?
That's your call. I do have. I have the construct trait.
Yeah, I don't think constructs will bleed.
bleed as well?
Constructed poppet.
We do have a chat request to zoom in on the combat just a little bit.
Oh, sure.
Show off those tokens.
Hopefully that's okay. And for the sake of it, I will. I'll do this as well, so everyone can see.
Oh God.
Gross.
Is that an arm?
That's
Oh,
8
what was that?
arms.
I fifth name
Like
that's
holding an
movie.
arm.
So look at the beautiful token ring.
Oh,
I'll close that on the stream, and we can get back to the stream. But as promised, there you
beautiful.
go. Okay. So
That's eyes for us.
that will end its turn. Clayton, you're up.
All right, I will stride forward next to the blood painter.
Okay.
I mean, the creature, I don't know what it is, and then I will feint.
That is a failure, so nothing happens.
Use your hero point.
All right. Yeah, you know, I got 3 of them. I'm gonna hero point that. It's worth it.
27 is still a failure.
Still a failure. Okay. And then I will strike. I will do a skirmishing strike with my last action.
Okay. That'll hit. Roll damage.
$11 and step back.
And with that, I need to roll a 1 and a 3. So that looks like we will have from the mirror steps out Evil Clayton.
Oh, that's
Amazing.
awesome.
And Evil Morgan Burns.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, the only foe that could possibly take me out.
Evil Clayton will take a step forward, target Morgan Burns, and strike out with. Will attempt to splash Morgan Burns in the face with his alcohol.
No. The
No.
indignity. The insult.
That will hit Morgan Burns, splashing the face with alcohol for 11 points of alcohol-based damage. Fake Morgan
Morganborns
Burns.
have a resistance to alcohol-based damage.
You'd think so, but no. The second one will come forward and Oh no, that was fake Clayton. Fake Morgan Burns is going after the blood
Okay.
painter. So sorry, fake Clayton came forward and told you the truths you didn't want to hear, causing 11 points of mental damage. Towards the blood painter, splashed with alcohol for 15 points of damage. And that will end the reflections turns.
So Reflection Morgan is helping us.
Hansel,
Well,
you're
evil
up.
Morgan is just normal Morgan.
Yeah.
That means normal Morgan's evil Morgan.
Oh, beautiful. Let's do some vulnerability exploiting.
Yeah, if you remember when that fireball didn't hit you, that wasn't on purpose.
I have 0 points. I will 100% use it. Oh, God.
Is
35 on the artist. The blood
okay,
artist.
so a 35 is a success. It has no weaknesses.
Well, then I shall create one. And its weakness is going to be me flicking blood on precious art nearby. Fine, I will tear up its paintings no matter where I go. Maybe? Question mark? Don't know. But I'm going to attack it. Oh, you know what? I'll inspire first. Let's do that. Let's get that up. Inspiring martial stance. You think these fakes of yours fool us?
That is a success. I think everybody's within 10 feet, so...
Yeah, they should all get the new inspiring aura. And then yeah, last action to attack.
29 will hit. Roll damage.
Cool. Weakness 5. And that's my turn.
You're up.
Oh God. Okay. So
What do we
how
got?
confused? Like what's going on? What would do I even know what's
You
happening?
don't know what's happened. You've just popped out of a painting. There's a
Everyone's
creature that you
fighting.
caught. A simulacrum of you is just expanded into this creature, and everyone else has just sort of come around the corner. You're confused why, and you can still only speak French.
Yeah, and they're fighting Morgan Burns. So that means that the two evil ones are this one and this one. Because they're the ones fighting Morgan Burns.
No one's fighting more. Well, I think this is the only one fighting Morgan Burns.
Can I tell the Morgan Burnses apart?
Absolutely, this
Oh.
one is reflected backwards and has a mustache.
So I have Morgan Burns lore, so I would know what side the parting's on.
That's right.
Like, I would be able to tell.
You would know he can't grow a
I'd
mustache.
say Morgan Burns holds his wine glass in his right hand. Thank you very much.
And the color of the alcohol is wrong in
It's
the
different. Oh, yeah.
It's a different colored alcohol too.
Good
Oh, that's
detail.
funny.
Does Mirrigan Burns provide flanking?
Mirrigan Burns does not provide flanking, no.
So I'm gonna focus on this one because he's attacking true Morgan Burns. So I will step, and I will smite evil, and I will attack.
That is a critical
Oh,
hit.
jeez.
Oh my
However,
god.
Smite Evil does not affect this creature.
It's not evil.
It doesn't matter.
I disagree. It is
My dear
attacking
boy, I hope you don't turn into one of those things too. Now let's get him.
So that's a step and a
Alright.
strike. What would you like to do?
Smite evil was
Oh, and Smite Evil.
my
Correct.
middle
Thank
action.
you. Morgan Burns, you're up.
The battle is saved, for there is two of me. And I shall cast fear towards this gross creature.
It's quite gross.
Fails. Frightened 2.
Then I will cast shield with my remaining action and end my turn in defense position.
As you did not release blood, the first action of the Blood Painter will be to slash at fake Morgan Burns. It hits, causing 15 points of damage. But
No, I use Glimpse of Redemption.
on
The
fake
blood of
Burns-
Morgan Burns cannot be spilled.
It was fake, the southern one.
I don't care.
Okay, so he'll take 6 points of damage. The creature will remain enfeebled. Confused, it will step forward, and it's pretty sure that Hansel and Morgan Burns don't bleed to its frustration, so it's going to go after Clayton with its claw.
Yo.
Missing. And that will end its turn.
That was only a step, not a stride, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Clayton is up.
All right. Well, I don't want to be anywhere near this creature. And I just watched myself crawl out of a mirror behind me. So I am going to skedaddle back here towards the mirror
Okay.
with a stride. And I guess try to use 2 actions to disable the mirror. Like, if I can, like... What do I see looking into the mirror now? Because we saw it earlier, right? It wasn't anything special.
It seems that that weird sense that you had has finally been... it's come out. So this is definitely a hazard. If you'd like to try, you may attempt to reposition the mirror so that clones cannot pop out of it any longer.
Perfect. I will try to remove it from the wall so it can't reflect.
And
Nice.
that is successful. There is no more mirror. And that
I
will
just
end
take it
your
off the
turn,
wall and turn it backwards and put it back.
which is unfortunate because I wanted to summon more of them. But I do have to re-roll this because I deleted the one that I had in initiative. Because it is now the clone's turn. So clone Morgan Burns will take a step forward. Still, the closest thing is the Blood Painter, so it will slash out with its a second alcohol splash into the face. The thing is scared of the multiple Morgan Burns. And
Let's get more Morgan Burns.
and
Oh my gosh, $200 donation. Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Cora, you're now committed. You have to write up Morgan Burns.
1.
Amazing.
So hero point for Morgan Burns. Is everybody at 2? I don't think you'll need more than 2. How many taunts will have? Everybody's at 2 hero points now, because the money keeps flowing in.
Oh, I love
should
it.
have set it higher than the 200, man. Okay.
What are we up to now? Have we hit the... are we close to 9?
$8,624, I'm told.
Nice. That's amazing. Thank you, everyone. Well, let's see if I can hit this thing for charity. Do I know if this creature from my esoteric lore it has any particular dislike of divinity or religious stuff?
Not in particular. All you know is that visually, it's easily fascinated, so incapacitation traits don't affect it. Otherwise, it likes blood in art.
Cool. All right. Well, then I will make some art, some Jackson Pollock blood work by slashing it open. And is there a way to get... I could get flanking, yeah. You know what? I'm going to move around, even if that provokes.
It doesn't.
Go. So I should be flanking with Ziz,
Yep.
and then I will do an attack. And
That'll hit.
Okay. Sweet. So weakness 5. And once more. One more action.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
Tear into it. The painter brush is coming for you, beast. That's my turn. That's all I know.
Ziz, you're up.
I will lay on hands on Morgan Burns, and then I smite evil. And then I attack.
And you critically hit due to
Oh,
the frightening,
Oh my
the
god.
frightening effects of Morgan Burns.
Beautiful.
I forgot how strong the Frightened debuff was.
That's
It
great.
is really, really good. And he's also clumsy now.
Yeah.
And you have 1 action remaining. Oh no, that ends your turn.
No, I used smite. But
Morgan Burns.
Morgan Burns, you are now set up. You're welcome.
I am
Morgan,
set up.
can you finish him?
Can I finish him? Let's stoke the flames.
Uh,
Let's strike. Go ahead.
In the background, just Ziz is yelling like, "Ole, ole, ole, ole."
There is one bus stop, so I do need you to roll that a second time.
Sorry.
Is that my
no.
one?
It
Oh,
That
is.
was
no.
yours. You cursed.
Let me roll a second D20 for you.
That's fine. It still hits.
Oh my gosh. You can't keep me down, Cora. You can set me up, you can't take me down.
$12 points of damage, which is enough to finish off the creature. You have 2 actions remaining.
I actually have 1 action
Or
remaining because I
one-
stoked the flame of my sword.
Got it.
But now that the foe has been defeated, there's this gorgeous, gorgeous man on the other end of me. So I will use my final action to roll a performance check against him. Oh, sorry, diplomacy check. You are the most beautiful creature I've ever seen. The sun does not shine so brightly as you. Muses draw their inspiration from you. I raise my glass to you.
It seems like it's immune to the effect.
What? I can't charm myself.
So rude.
Doesn't actually exist. Doesn't have a brain.
Well,
So yes, you're
I
accurate.
mean, neither does the real one, but that still works.
Nothing's different.
Clayton, you're up.
All right. Clayton, from behind Morgan Burns as he's trying to charm himself, shakes his head and draws the pistol and aims it. Evil Morgan Burns. And will try to shoot the Morgan Burns.
So beautiful.
How can he mark such a beautiful face? Truly, the greatest work of art in this whole building was he.
31's a hit. You know what? That's not good enough. I'm using a hero point. I need a crit.
Still just
Oh,
damage.
man.
Still
Fate.
hit.
Oh, well.
Roll damage.
That's fine.
The
7
beautiful
points
Morgan
of
Burns
damage.
takes 7 points of damage.
It's tragic.
So draw was 1 action, fire, and my 3rd action is just put the pistol back. That's
Okay.
it. That's my turn.
Just had to shoot him.
I had to
Get on your
try.
system.
Hansel
Always want to
takes
shoot Morgan.
2 strikes from the
Actually,
fake Morgan
can I
Burns.
ask a question? Am I still under the effects of the curse that I was whispered at the start of the game?
Yes.
Perfect. Then I won't say anything.
Oh, great.
2 hits
Oh, lovely.
for 17
That's what you get.
and
Ow.
19.
Don't challenge.
Ow! Are either of those protection of Morgan Burns?
no, they're not. He's attacking you.
Damn it, you helped the other Morgan Burns. Oh, no.
Hansel, you're up.
Well, I will, to an exploit vulnerability against this creature, learn what I can about if it's best to kill it or the mirror.
There's a lot of vulnerabilities. Alcohol abuse. Pretty people.
This is a reflection
Well,
of Morgan Burns. It is simply a reflected construct. It has object immunities, and it only has 2 actions a turn.
If you throw like a puzzle meant for a 2nd grader at him, it'll take him like an hour.
It's immune to
Do
mental
I-
effects, so it has no will save because there's nothing that can hurt it. So its weakest
Right.
save is fortitude and its strongest is reflex.
Do I think it'd be best to attack it or the mirror?
Um,
If I have an opinion.
you know that if you were to disable the mirror, that Morgan Burns would disappear.
Well, okay. It will also disappear if I hit it really hard, so that's
We're
a
keeping
bit
the
easier
mirror.
for me. So I got a success, so I will go ahead and I do not. I can't phrase this as a question. So I'm just going to attack it. Let's see what happens first.
So that's technically a hit. It is an object, so it is immune to crit.
Okay.
So roll damage.
Do you not understand this is a fake?
It's beautiful
I still will give it weakness if I can.
in every way.
Ah,
And the reflection disappears.
No. Oh.
I want you to consider your sins.
Okay, so in that case, Hansel, would you want to be?
I'm not an enemy.
You made yourself one.
I will.
Your turn.
I'll take the enfeebled.
Okay, and so you did 20 points, so 11 points get through to the construct. And you still have one action remaining.
Ziz, why? Do you not see this as fake? I'll do one more
I
time.
see. Oh wait. Je ne vois que l'illustre Morgan Burns.
Still just normal damage.
Yeah, but still,
But-
2 crits in a row makes me feel good.
Nice.
2 should have been crits.
The construct, it
I'm
shatters
taking my D8
into
temporary
nothing.
hit points. I think I should have gotten that on one of them, even though it doesn't take the extra damage.
Seeing
Ziz, you're up.
reflected Morgan Burns disappear, Ziz cries out, "Oh rage! Oh désespoir! Oh vieillesse ennemie!" I'm gonna throw my spirit Hansel.
No! Why?
Oh wait, I used Smite Evil first, but I don't think you're evil, so I don't think it does
I'm
it.
not. Ouch. Well, that almost crits.
And then I will use Desperate Prayer, and I will lay on hands the real Morgan Burns again.
Oh, just insult to injury.
Morgan Burns, it's your turn.
I will run over to the mirror, desperately pounding my fist against. Come back! No, come back! And as he does so, the mirror will crack into the force of the weight, and I'm accidentally destroying the mirror.
So the mirror does have an AC and hardness
Oh my gosh!
and
All
hit
right,
points.
You
All
went
right,
on attack.
But yeah, feel free to strike it twice with your unarmed attack.
Okay, sorry. Let me just delete that. Thank you.
As you pound into the mirror. A 21 does hit, so you can roll damage. As you crack the mirror for 1 point of
What?
damage. And that hits as well. Roll damage again.
Oh, look at that damage, boys.
Clayton, you're up.
All right, so Clayton's first action is to stride here. Well, not here. Stride here, running past Ziz. Stop here. Second action, attempt to disarm Ziz.
Oh, good. Yeah, nice try. Good luck.
PvP. PvP.
just
This is still full HPs. This is like unkillable.
So disarm's athletics check, right?
It's, I want to say athletics versus reflex. Disarm is
or is it
athletics against
unarmed?
reflex.
Athletics against reflex. Okay, so we'll go ahead and roll that. That's a 12 for 23.
That is a failure.
Well, I will hero point.
Oh, damn, you can hero point and I can't. That's not
Oh, that
Aw.
makes it worse.
Wait, crit
Can't
fail. Is there a crit
I
fail?
grab the spear?
There is. You are now, you lose your balance trying to grab it. You are flat-footed.
So I'm wrestling with Ziz for the spear and lose to the little kobold.
The 18
and-
strength kobold.
And then just like sigh, and then my last action is to stride over towards the mirror, and that's my turn.
Okay. And with that, it's now the mirror's turn. And looks like that is... Oh, that's good. From beside the mirror, pops out Evil Ziz.
Very good, my
Ah.
boy.
Nice mustache.
Oh, I love it.
I'll show it to everyone on stream afterwards, but it'll be one strike against Morgan Burns.
Oh no.
It's
Do you not see this as evil?
It's Evil Mirrors is.
And hopefully this will convince Ziz of what Hansel has been questioning.
What treachery is this?
20 points of damage from Mirrors is to Morgan Burns.
If this is mirrored Ziz, is all the love that Ziz has
And
for Morgan just
18.
reflected in the
So-
hate?
38 points of damage to Morgan
It
Burns.
sure feels like it.
I've been wounded more than just physically.
Hansel, you're up.
I'm gonna give Ziz a look. Will you attack me if I attack other you?
Ziz's eyes burn with hatred, and he is ranting.
The hatred towards other Ziz, right?
right?
Okay. I want to move up a one action. I'll do exploit vulnerability again. See if we can just take this thing down fast while Midnight deals with that mirror.
Nice.
Oh yes,
That's a
There we
critical
go.
success.
Okay. I don't think there's anything you haven't told us already. Probably.
No.
Okay. So
Construct object immune, can't be affected by mental effects.
only thing that matters if it attacks me, I'll get a +2 AC. I'll just go ahead and strike.
I think we all know that all it's going to do is attack Morgan Burns.
That's fair. That's fair.
So that'll hit. That's a crit. No, it's object immune, so it's just normal hit.
Normal damage, yeah, but weakness 5.
Oh, my boy doesn't know what he's doing. Don't bully him.
Okay, and then
That's
that
my
ends your turn. Ziz,
He's
you're
been
up.
bewitched, befuddled, befoiled.
Ziz's heart burns with a new rage to see not only competition for Morgan Burns, but a competition that would abuse his image to harm his deity. And he says, Traître! Mendiant! He sprints at fake Ziz, discarding his spear, and dive tackles him. And he's gonna try and point blank kobold breath him
Right in
into
the
the ground.
Right in
Okay.
the Clayton.
Into Clayton.
Into the ground.
Worth it.
Face down. Into
She
the
came
floor.
straight down into a seagull square.
I'm gonna drive him into the dirt. Oh, success. Takes 5 lightning.
Awesome.
Morgan Burns.
I reject these false realities. Return back to me, my boy. I shall strike at the mirror with a real weapon this time.
19 is a miss.
Let's go ahead and hero point that because it's embarrassing to miss a mirror.
That'll hit.
I might want to shift the camera down.
Oh, okay, sorry.
The action's moved.
The action has moved. So 7 points of damage to the mirror, but it... Oh. Yeah, the mirror didn't actually take any damage from you. I forgot the mirror has hardness. That doesn't damage the
What?
mirror at all.
Okay, I didn't think I'd need to stoke flames the mirror.
Just scraping across the mirror.
This is the toughest mirror I've ever fought. I fought fountains, I fought walls.
A lot of things. A lot of inanimate objects.
That a hit or miss?
That is a miss.
It's a miss, right? All right. Well, I guess with my remainder turn, I shall cast. Yeah, there's no point attacking with a -10, so I will cast shield. And or actually, I'll just scale the way so someone else can do it.
Okay, Clayton, you're up.
All right. I'm next to the mirror. I will attempt to disable the mirror by turning it around again.
Make
If
a
I'm
thievery
able
check.
to. Yeah, if I'm able to detach it.
That is a failure.
Can you hear a point?
And I used my last hero point trying to steal the spear from Ziz, so
Ah,
that it's one action. I guess with my third action, I will attack fake Ziz.
Okay.
Real Ziz. Fake Ziz. With my short sword that I have.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
But not critical, right? Because it's an object.
Yeah.
So it probably has precision immunity. So if it does, it's 12.
Doesn't matter. It
Oh,
hit
it
6
doesn't
hit
matter.
points
It's
left. So
All right.
it's now
Well,
the
I wasn't
mirror's
able to
turn.
steal it.
Appearing in front of you
Ooh.
is...
is it bigger than me? Is it bigger than me?
It is. It's a medium-sized creature.
How dare you, Mir? This is a fun house, Mir. I'm gonna go all Full Metal Alchemist to be sensitive about my height.
1 strike towards Ziz and 1 strike towards Morgan Burns. First strike at Ziz. Hits Ziz. So Ziz will take 15 points of damage. Second strike towards Morgan Burns. Does hit. So Morgan Burns takes 3 damage.
Still so good.
Hansel, you're up.
Okay. I'll step up. Is there any way I can exploit vulnerability this Mir, such as with a tuning fork? It's not technically a creature, I don't
Roll
think.
an esoteric lore check.
Okay. Sounds like a fun thing to do. Esoteric lore. There we go. Oh, well, probably not with that. Oh, I'll use a hero point. I have 2 of them. Why not? Make it something more interesting. Come on, nat 1 or nat 20.
Yes.
Yes!
So you know that you can't really create a vulnerability for an object like this. However, you do know that it would be easy to dispel this object.
Okay. Morgan, can you dispel the Mir with magic?
Oh yeah.
Good. I'm gonna smash this thing while you do that. So I'll do my exploit. I assume that was 1 action to recall. So I'll do 1 more action to exploit vulnerability on fake me, and I know exactly where all my joints are.
You
So
do. That's a critical success.
okay, I'm gonna go right for the hinges that I don't let anyone else touch, and
You
Yeah,
don't
another
let yourself
hero
touch
point.
them.
another hero point. Damn it, I'm using them all. down to 0.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
Okay. Weakness 5 to me. Ah. Almost
Ziz.
killed myself.
You're up.
Let me roll my recharge on my breath weapon. See if I have it back yet. Alright, I don't. I'm out of heals. I've done all my lay on hands. There's nothing left. This is the worst situation to be in. I will just try and kill this thing.
Mhm.
I'm using my teeth because I threw down my spear.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my.
Just a hit, though, unfortunately. Object immunity.
That's true.
Oh, sorry, half of that then.
I mean,
so
makes sense.
10,
You just got really good at killing
Doesn't
Hansel a
matter,
minute
it's
ago,
still-
and now you're really good at fake Hansel.
It's
No.
it's still 10 points of bite damage because it won't take the good damage. It doesn't take the alignment damage. But you
Oh,
rolled
yeah,
a 4.
sorry.
1d4 plus 6 is 10, and it had 7 hit points left.
I bite it. I like that it's bludgeoning because I like to imagine his teeth are like blunt, you know?
Yeah.
And I will, I guess, move
Chewed on a
up,
lot of mugs over the years.
and I will raise shield to try and body block and provide cover to Morgan Burns.
Morgan Burns, you're up.
All right, oh, that was the cast button. Let's dispel this boy.
Roll a
Do you have a
counteract
higher
check.
level one? Oh, no.
Doesn't matter. A 34 is a success.
Oh,
which
thank goodness.
does counteract a target of level 3 or less, and this required 3rd level. And with that, you see that the sheer power of Morgan Burns shatters the mirror itself, which is
You would think
unfortunate
that punching or hitting with the sword would have done that now.
because there's only 1 reflection left.
Oh. It's him. We're still in it, boys.
No, it's
We're
okay.
still.
This is...
And that will end our
That's
encounter.
Oh, no, okay. That's not actually there.
I just wanted to show everyone on stream the
The other mustache. Yeah,
let's see I can
awesome.
here we'll go.
I love the mustache tokens.
Those are great. And I'll stop being enfeebled. Oh, I should have stopped being enfeebled a good round or 2 ago. This is...
At this point in time, from out of the painting, pops Lero Traventhal.
Oh, my beautiful Sherry, the most precious art of all these lands, except other me.
Can I like scamper over and pick my spear back up?
Yes, you can. Also, all of your curses are dropped. So, Hansel, you no longer have to speak in questions. Morgan, you can use people's names. Ziz, you
Finally!
can speak common again. And Clayton, you can tell the truth.
Thank you.
At this point, I'd like to remind Morgan Burns how much flattery Clayton has laid upon him the entire adventure.
Are you all right?
Ziz, my boy, I could not form your word upon my tongue despite how devoted you were to me. I'm so sorry.
Ziz turns and says, oh, I didn't notice. These guys are acting super weird though, right?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
I literally wrote
I
down we're all cursed. It's fine. Just ignore that.
Point my spear at this lady, and I'll say, listen.
Don't listen to the doll.
Stay back. I'm not letting you touch Morgan Burns.
She smooths her trousers and just goes, I can respect that. I can't thank the group of you enough for what you've done today. You've made this house safe for the public, and you've saved my life. I had no idea this would be quite so dangerous in here, and you've certainly gone above and beyond. I shall see to it that you're rewarded handsomely by the city council. Perhaps a statue of... she stops saying my and looks at Ziz. The beloved.
Well, of course we need statues of Morgan Burns. And Ziz looks
Really,
around,
there's not
starts-
enough of them.
I'm gonna sense motive. Is this another mere creature?
One there.
No,
Statue
this
over
is...
there.
This is the
What about
real
over there?
Nero Traventhal. You get the sense from the building that the curse upon this place has been broken. At this point, Nero guides you from out of the manor. It finally seems quite still, whereas before there was this overarching sense of dread within the building, and now it seems to have been lifted truly through the divine power of Morgan Burns. There's no creatures
and donations.
No more warping walls. The curse has been lifted, at least for now. Anyone who examines the painting, you do realize the painting itself is still magical, and perhaps it could reactivate, but you have no idea where or when.
Interesting.
SCP, man, I'm telling you.
My liege.
Galarian SCP division.
Another adventure for the storybooks.
We must do keg stands until I regain a focus point.
Keg stands!
Oh no.
And so with that, our adventure concludes.
Woo!
I will first do want to take a look at the group of people in the boxes beside me, which I think are still here. Yeah, there we go. So, so once again, we had Blake, also known as Nethys from Archives of Nethys, Cody of the fame of Morgan Burns, and apparently some small outfit known as Foundry, Cora, who is famous mostly for her work with the Pathfinder system and a little bit for a couple things like Abomination Vaults and the Beginner Box, and being on a wonderful stream with me as well, and some other streams. And Steve, GM Steve from Recall Knowledge, if you want to see some good GMing, he is someone to go and watch. If I could only be as good as him, I'd be pleased. Not this stream.
This isn't where you go.
Yeah, come watch us. We're playing Outlaws of Alkenstar using all the awesome work that these guys have done, like the PF2e community team. So you guys are amazing, and this is just a good way that we can thank you guys for all the work you guys put in all year. You won't let us do anything for you, so this is, thank you guys for all this awesome stuff you do.
And then finally, just looking out, I want to say thank you immensely for the community. At this point, we have raised $8,624 for Extra Life, and that's absolutely incredible. It shattered any concept or any goal that I had. I thought I was being overly ambitious, and the Foundry community, the PF2e community, thank you so much for coming together. In particular, Molten Hosting. Thank you. That is absolutely phenomenal. $1,000. I'll also pull out a couple of our other big donors that I do know offhand. First, there were the fans of the Min-Max and the 25 North podcasts. They collectively came together to donate $500, and at some point it looks like I'm running the Dark Archive adventures, including this one, for them. Maybe without so much of a delay, as I won't have to run a stream at the same time, I hope. And another 500 came from one of the Venture lieutenants from the Pathfinder Society, Eric Nielsen, who I will be running that for. Otherwise, I want to say Roxim stepped up and donated $400 to $100 to each of the different people. Yeah, you have all absolutely shattered what I thought. So I'm going to hand the floor over to GM Steve, who's going to talk to you about recall knowledge a little bit. I need to go and start finishing the roll table, which is probably going to take me a couple extra minutes now because there's a lot of donations that need to go in. Some of you donated under really weird names. If you can identify what that donation was in a direct message to me while I'm putting this in, I will add you to the roll table. Otherwise, if it doesn't have something recognizable, I'm sorry, I'm not going to add it in because I can't guarantee that someone won't double up on a prize, and that's something I really do want to avoid. Otherwise, if you please stick around for a couple of minutes, let me do up the roll table. To my wonderful people here on Discord, feel free to hop off or stay and watch the festivities. I'm just going to go and get this table ready, and GM Steve, over to you, please.
Perfect. So yeah, I'm going to fill some space because it's going to take a little bit of time to do that. So first, I wanted to just stop. You mentioned the Molten Hosting. That's right next. The logo's right next to me on stream right here. Their donation was awesome. As a little bit of a bonus too, like in case you don't know, Molten Hosting is a cloud hosting solution, so you can run Foundry in the cloud, so you don't have to worry about port forwarding. It handles automatic backups, storage, all the stuff you need to take all that out of the equation. Go check them out, moltenhosting.com. And if you use the code Recall Knowledge, that's one word, at checkout, you can get an entire month of service for free, no matter what service plan you get. You get a month of free to check it out. So if you don't have an account yet, go make one, use that code Recall Knowledge, and thank them for that big donation. That was pretty amazing. Secondly, though, the most important thing is what brought us all here today is Extra Life. So in case you're not aware of what Extra Life is a donation. It's a charity that's run year-round, and they raise money for children's hospitals across the world, not even the country, because it's Canada, U.S., all over. And people sign up and create teams, and those teams choose a hospital to support, or each member can choose a hospital to support, and all your donations that go towards this event go to those kids. It kind of is done under the guise of gaming, so they try to do awesome gaming events for the children to raise money. And what we're over $8,000 that our community has raised for these kids who are in, they have terrible, it's hard for them to get outlets, and gaming is one that I think we can all agree almost every child enjoys. And so every little bit that you guys donate is hugely magnified in making their lives better. So Extra Life is really cool, and they do this thing once a year. I mean, it's a year-long event. They do in November, they call it Extra Life Game Day, which is a 24-hour sort of marathon to make huge donation pushes. We're still kind of in that game day window in November. So this was the PF2e volunteers team came in here and did this awesome event and allowed us as a community to give back. And I need to huge thank you to Tim for running this, for everyone behind the scenes who's putting this on, for every single dev who does the system all year round, because you guys are amazing, and you guys are so selfless, and you don't ask for anything. So this is a good way to say thank you to you guys. So if you are sitting at home, if you've enjoyed our stream, if you can dig into your pockets a little more, push us over 9,000, amazing things could happen, and the children will really benefit. I don't know how much more time I'm supposed to fill. Probably quite a bit. There's a lot of donations.
Oh my god, you have no idea. I'm going through as quick as Drentel can post them.
Okay.
Um,
So I guess I'll say, if you're moved by what we've done as a community, if you want to get involved, anyone can go to extra-life.org and sign up for an account. You can even join like one of the community teams. For instance, they've made a PF2e Foundry community team, which is under the umbrella of like Paizo, which is kind of, what brought us together here. So you can create your own team and you can get involved and try to do your own streams, your own donations, and your own events to raise money too. And it all kind of goes to the same place. It's a really good thing to do. I did it by myself 2 years ago. And then last year and this year, I've kind of just hitched my wagon to you guys this stream because you guys have a great outlet here and getting a much wider reach than a lot of the streams. But you guys, $8,000 plus is amazing, with more than double what we did last year, right?
Oh yeah, I think that we smashed.
Awesome.
Last year was 3,722.
Okay, so double. So next year, I'm expecting $16,000 out of the community. So start saving up. Start saving up for next year.
Next year, we're going to hire a real boss that's going to really run me over. It's going to be great.
What level do we need to set that at?
I don't know, $20?
I don't know. Well, we'll see. Oops.
I guess, another thank you from the entire community besides the PF2e devs and, the Foundry team. You guys make this awesome product. Like, honestly, I wouldn't want to play Pathfinder if it wasn't on Foundry. And so the Foundry platform makes it amazing. And so I was like, before I found Foundry, I was like, online gaming, like role playing. It's not fun. I hated, the other competitor out there, and it was really frustrating, and you guys showed me the light. So thank you, Foundry, directly. So, Cody, your guys' work has been awesome, and Cora, your work there. You guys are amazing. In combination with, the PF2e Foundry devs, it's just, it's better maintained than some companies out there that cost $44 billion. You guys do a better job of maintaining your streamline in your company, and it's all volunteer, so it's crazy.
Yeah,
Or do you want to say
throwing
some?
Cody under the bus?
Yeah. I'm going to be throwing the bus well into the next week. Cora, do you want to say some nice things about the Pathfinder team for Foundry?
Yeah, as community manager for the PF2e development team on Foundry VTT, they're pretty good. They're fine. Like, they're okay.
Yeah, they're okay.
They really are pretty incredible. Like, obviously, we think Foundry is an amazing platform, but I think that I'm really proud to be a part of sort of seeing this development team and seeing what they can do, because I think that they're one of the systems that's really pushing Foundry to its limits, and maybe a bit too far at times, but showing what it's actually like really capable of when it's given sort of enough time from all these volunteers. And that's one of the things that makes it so amazing is, in terms of like individual contributors, there've got to be hundreds of participants, because it's all volunteer work. It's all done for free. When they raise money, it's for charity. I think that's amazing. I think the community are amazing. The amount that we're raising here, it's pretty crazy. Paizo, we have to thank them for the extremely generous license of, the PF2e system was published under, which is one of the reasons that the Foundry implementation is so sort of easy to use. And whoever made those premium adventure modules, those are great. By Outlaws of Alkenstar, by Bloodlords, by Abomination Lords, soon by Kingmaker. Not soon, actually. Wow. Soon by Token Packs.
If you haven't played yet, Beginner's Box. That's the best onboarding tool in the entire TTRPG space.
Yeah, whoever made the beginner box on Foundry is
Yeah, whoever.
genius.
Yep.
It was
Fair
cool.
enough. Uncredited.
I am really proud of that one.
I will say for
Great.
anybody who does want the Throw Cody Under the Bus coaster, it's going to take me a while to make all of these. So for the people who donated 120 to throw Cody under the bus guaranteed, I will show off. This is your custom coaster. I probably should be doing this in OBS so they don't have the lag. And I know what I'm actually showing. So there's your 100% under the bus coaster.
Nice.
And I think I'm just going to draw 3 random people for Nat 20s into Nat 1s with the number 1 bus dispatcher. So if you've gone in, maybe you'll get a bonus number 1 bus dispatcher. Otherwise, anybody who does want coasters, please let me know. We will fill out the fulfillment. I'm going to probably deal with this. I've got to go on a business trip tomorrow. So later next week, I will start trying to deal with scheduling games and stuff because I think I'll be playing for a while. But anyone who does want one of those, I will happily send them out. I will try and send international because I can send it letter mail. I might have to buy more envelopes now and maybe more coasters. Could be a while. People who have signed up for the I Do Games for You tiers, give me time. We might be booking a while. Still have more names. I'm into the Shark Super fundraising section of the names, though, so that's good.
That's awesome.
Because this is the part where Drentel says things are finally slowing down, and then there's 20 more names.
Timon, is it all right if I drop off? I need to go hit some things before they close.
Absolutely. So thank you so much. It'll probably screw up everyone's names in the bottom, but everyone, round of applause for Cody.
Praise be, Morgan.
It's been a pleasure as always. I look forward to the written supplement that Cora now legally is obligated to write. Always fun to do these events. Always glad that people are willing to donate money to make my life worse. I think that's a lot of fun. It's been a pleasure.
Never empty.
May your cup never be empty.
So concludes the current saga of Morgan Burns, but maybe not the last we've seen of that.
If we do this again, it has to be another higher level session. We just got to keep going up until Morgan Burns is officially a demigod.
Yes, I agree. While they're finishing off some more names, I mean, I don't think there's anyone in the Pathfinder community that has not benefited directly from Archives of Nethys and Blake's work there. So, I mean, it's a lifesaver for GMs everywhere. The tool you guys made is so awesome, and so thank you, Blake, for that work too. That is really cool. And I know it's not just for me. Like I get, everyone sends love to Archives of Nethys and to you, Blake. So thank you for everything you do over the course.
Thanks, man. I owe a lot to the team. The guys have been really hard at work on getting all of the Kingmaker content and the latest of the Inner Sea books, the Impossible Lands, Lost Omens book, rather. And getting all that in there. Should have that coming up for you guys in a couple days. Excited for that.
They're really awesome book.
Thank you, Monak, for mentioning there's a Patreon for supporting our work on the servers. Yeah, by all means. Appreciate you mentioning that.
Yes.
I was a little awkward bringing it up, but yeah, no, that definitely helps keep the servers running.
You should absolutely promote yourself 100%. It might not, I think the channel might delete links unless a mod does it, so we might need to get one of the mods to put the link in chat.
Should be
or
easy
you
to
can just say what it is.
Nethys plus Patreon. Patreon.com/Nethys, I think.
Perfect.
We
Yeah,
use
that's it.
methods to build our characters for this game.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
You can do crazy stuff. Like there's that new one where on the skills page it tells you all the items give a bonus to that skill.
Yeah.
So good.
Devin spent a lot of time putting all this together.
I think the thing I love about it is whenever there are features and you can tell, oh, this person plays the game and they know what you need to play the game. Like they know what shortcut will be helpful.
Yeah.
And clearly they were like, okay, I need a way to find all the items that give a bonus to this skill.
He's in my Abomination Vaults game, so he needs all the help he can get for sure. He's the only character that's died so far. His ghost is floating around down there in the vaults. And then Milan, he's a venture lieutenant as well, so he keeps us good on the PFS side of things.
I might have some of the names typed in wrong because these are coming, but I'm getting closer to the end.
Okay, we're getting there.
You need to get like a script, you know?
Well, I wasn't anticipating there being that many.
Well,
The community is awesome.
It absolutely is. I should learn my lesson.
much to what you're saying too about the you could tell that the devs on Nethys play the game. You could tell that the people that are making the PF2e system in Foundry are also very much like love the game and love what they're doing and put in things in there that are so amazing. It's very awesome to see that level of like intimacy with the content, and it's cool.
Every session I run, there's always something amazing they're happy to see. It's new and incredible.
One of the really interesting things with a volunteer system is because, the devs just fix stuff that they care about. So the best way to get a feature implemented is like run a game from one of the devs that uses that feature, and they'll add it because they'll be like, so like if I think Shark played like a thaumaturge or an inventor. Yeah, he played an inventor, and then like the next week all the inventor features were automated because he was sick of it. He didn't want to do it like manually.
I will say that I might have some, I'm definitely guilty of, say, setting up a game with him for Pathfinder Society stuff because I entirely want that myself. I'm like, oh, what way can I do this? Okay.
Well, it's fortuitous Shark was offering to implement resistances, and I think practically everything we just fought had some type of resistance.
It's one of the most requested ones. It's crazy.
Yeah. It's often easily forgotten, especially when you get into complicated stuff like resistance all and multiple types of damage. It's
to keep track of. It'll be something that's definitely nice to deal with. Mm-hmm. There we'll get Cora and Blake a little more centered.
We could have renamed our Discord handles to reorder the list.
No, because it's now a different. It's now a different thing.
Oh yeah, because he dropped.
He dropped. So there's
flying around.
What a jack! Unbelievable.
The audacity.
There we go. Okay, so the list is ready. I really hope I have everyone in it. It is a D6946. It is a little bit lower because than the total amount, because there are several people like me who just said, no, please don't have us in because we really don't need it. So first up, our first prize is a custom side quest written by Paizo freelance author Joshua Hennington for your choice of 5e, Pathfinder 1st Edition, or Pathfinder 2nd Edition. And we'll just let's clear out chat and we'll start our rolls. Or did it? Okay. Wow, that was a long chat log apparently.
Yeah.
So
you'll have to turn off animate roll tables, right?
It's
gonna take a while otherwise. Oh.
So here we go. Wow, right off the bat, Eric Nielsen, our venture lieutenant, who was good enough to donate the very first $500 for the Dark Archive missions. So congratulations, you will now be getting a free custom authored side quest for you and your group. So the table now drops down. It's no longer 6,946. It's 6,496. So next, second prize coming up. Set of up to 10 custom tokens for your party created by Nath in the style of the tokens that you saw here today. This one's going to Vest of Holding.
Nice.
Nice when it's going to one of the devs. So we have one Foundry license. This one I will get to you when I get back sometime next weekend. And that one will be going to Reclor. Congratulations, Reclor.
Rats.
So we have 2 of the following. So I'll do 2 draws. Donated by Foundry itself. The beginner box, actually. I think you're just going to be getting a straight code instead of a gift certificate. I think.
We'll need the email address, and then we'll credit it to the account.
So first one to Recall Knowledge, Richard RPG. And
Nice.
Second one to Ian Hildebrand.
He must already have it, right?
I think so, but we'll see. He can always give it away.
Yeah, the people that win the beginner box, like, DM me and give me the email address of your Paizo account.
Okay, so Ian says to re-roll it, so I'm taking Ian off the table because I'm. I'll unlock you so you can be in for some of the later ones.
Yeah, leave him for the later one.
There we go, Korav. Pathfinder Adventure Book Module. Next up, Drentel. Is there an adventure book you don't presently have?
Save it for Kingmaker. Just get like triple value. 3 in 1.
This one will be coming as a Paizo gift store credit. So if you'd like, you can just have the gift store credit.
Yeah.
So we'll call that a Paizo gift store going. So this one, next up, we have A House Divided. So hopefully you like 5e.
Gotta say, this is a pretty cool adventure.
Fry Guy, congratulations. You are now owner of A House Divided for Foundry.
Nice.
Next up, we have a copy of the Oracles Plus, Witches Plus, and Clerics Plus PDFs. Each of them come for with a URL that you can install the Foundry module for. And that'll be going to server.
Wait, is that how you're supposed to pronounce that?
I think it's supposed to be a row.
You blew my mind.
I thought it was Sepvep.
Yeah, the whole time. I've been just like, set that.
Oh my goodness.
And last of our rolls for today, a copy of the Roll for Combat Battle Zoo Bestiary. I really hope
Like when I
you
realized what
wins this
Shark's
one.
acronym was.
Stwalam.
Yeah,
And
the Stwalam.
The last one goes to Tail Norris. So well done. Thank you, everyone. I will work on getting those prizes out as soon as I can. It will take some time. As for all the coasters, I will be reaching out to thank you using the interface. I don't know any of your email addresses, so I will need you, if you haven't provided it in the Extra Life thing where it says what information I need for redemption, I will reach out or let me know. If you do want one of the coasters, I'll start sending them out in December as quickly as apparently I can produce them. And yeah, so for anyone who has won different prizes, I will try and get a hold of you or message me on Discord to let me know so I can link things up and double check. And yeah, we'll do the best we can. For last year's donors, there's still a couple of you who are outstanding that I do owe running games for, because not that it fell off my radar, but it took me until this year to figure out that I could look back into the records and get the old donor list because I lost it. Because I was just ticking it off, and then it hit January 1st, and then I didn't have access to it anymore. So I now have access to it again. So anyone who I'm owed games for from last year, I will definitely make you a priority. For the 2 groups that want the Dark Archive run, it's going to take me a while to prep. Other than that, upcoming in a couple of weeks, Cadence Ascension. It's a Pathfinder Society convention. It's a charity convention, so you can buy, you can purchase different rolls. I think you get either rerolls or a natural 20 automatically. And I will be running another charity live stream as part of that event. We haven't set it up yet. I think maybe I'll be doing, depending on who signs up, either 405 or 406, one of the latest 2 adventures. And playing with me in that will be Alex Spidell, the organized play guru. So there'll be 5 slots, I think, open for that. We'll be playing it on, I think I slotted it for the Friday night. So yeah, that's coming up if we haven't tapped your wallets fully, and until the end of the year. So there's another month and a half where we can push this extra life total up and see if we can get Nath to make a token making video. Thank you everyone so much for watching. To those who won prizes, congratulations. Again, a special thank you to Blake, Cody, Cora, and Steve for coming out and being amazing players and giving us an entertaining time. And
always fun.
Especially to everybody out there for donating. Absolutely incredible. This was hilarious. There were so many buffs in play that it was absolutely insane. I also want to say thank you to Drentel, who ran everything for me today in the background, was monitoring all the money coming in, sending me lists of who has donated, trying to keep on top of things. So thank you for being in the background and supporting the stream. Other than that, I do hope that you enjoyed. You can catch Steve on the Recall Knowledge channel, and likely sometime in the new year, I'll be starting up a stream with some of the Paizo staff. So watch out. If you enjoyed my GMing or you didn't, then watch anyways. It should be on the Paizo Union stream. Thank you so much, everyone. And I do wish you all a pleasant evening. And on behalf of all the children's hospitals for helping, you are an amazing community. Thank you so much.